No, the microphone is plugged in. Safarian is here, it's the Bon Bon. We got Cinderfur. I hope you're still around. Sorry for very late. I'm a minute late, but I am here. And this is the Pon Pon, the Bon Bon. Gonna do some modding today. What's a good screen size? That probably. I think that would be good. We have Olinian who redeemed the first. It's been first many times now. Very early. At this point I need a second or a third. So today I'm always first. Yep, that's you. So I felt a bit hungry, so I made hamburger. See if I can mention it. Obviously I will eat it quite early on here. Since the stream is planned to be 6 hours. I've got to mention it for 6 hours. So, what I'm planning on doing is that I will do the we actually bring up the preview window. Doing good, that's the so I can see what's showing on stream. There's no spy mod, crash mods. You haven't picked the correct one, yes. Then open the outfits project here, and then let's see if I can show it on screen. Here we go. And there it is. Anyway, late rabbit stampede. Yep. You weren't here when it happened. Why are you using that one? You got the better rabbit. Which that was wrong. Well, I guess that rabbit isn't stampeding, but it's the better rabbit. Because it's not fair Pon-Pons running across the screen. Okay. They should be fair Pon-Pons running across the screen. I could have like I am thinking of having a different transition, and I could have like a feral Pon-Pon maybe. So the skin I'm thinking of modifying now or rather making is the let's see. Yes, the black full body skin suit thing. So I need the name of the actual file. No wait, not in user interface. Coco, content, skins, this is the genre on the screen, I know. And that one is called Ragtime. So, here, I'll create a folder I will call Ragtime, don't need the Coco part. And then I'll call it as a note here, skin suit. That the file it replaces, that's the, well, what it is. So if I copy over this, but I don't need all of the, no, not space shift. These windows blocking the chat. There we go. I can also use more bunny emotes in a message and I can use feral Pon Pon. Yeah, that is true. What is the maximum amount allowed? There you go. That message is so long, it doesn't even fit on screen. Yeah, as I said, 50 rabbits and I didn't even hit the limit. Pearl Pon Pon limit to about 35 per message. Hur många kaniner? I don't know. Too many. Way too many.
What you think of that?
Well, I'm done with my burger. So that means that I can concentrate on the money. 250 rabbits, that's a lot of rabbits. Wait, 250? Yeah, that's a lot of rabbits. That means that one rabbit's taking up 2 characters. That does make sense. Yeah, if you copy this smash it of mine, it says, yeah, exactly. I can paste one, so if I have all 250 rabbits, delete one, and then I can type in 2 letters. And yeah. Makes sense. Each takes up 2 characters. because each rabbit is because it's using UTF-16 and each rabbit is one surrogate. You know, 2 surrogate, a surrogate pair. Exactly. So in it is using UTF-16, as I just mentioned. And this is a bit technical, I guess. UTF-16 is a... let's see if I can explain as simple as possible. Since you might know each character you can write is in the list. How would I explain this? Well, I should keep this suit though. Let's paste it in here. But I don't need that part. Yeah, I don't think I need this part. Although I could just make it black as well. So, there we go. And I could make this whole part black. Don't really need that separation. So, this would be the whole suit, nothing complicated. Anyway, as I said, each character you can post in a text message. If you can paste the character, it exists. You can't put the character like a picture. Picture is not a character. Emoji are characters. They are just like the letter A. I should save this. This would be called... what would this be called? Coco Ragtime C. Save. Yeah. Ooh, they're an emote, so that's not that's great. That is an emote, therefore on Twitch you cannot put that on YouTube, for example, so it is not a character in Unicode. Simple as that. I think it should still be black. Or should I turn it to like purple? Because here for this one it is like a bright blue, but this is dark. Maybe I've taken this. And then I shift these around. So 725, 91. Okay, it's dark pink. And that works. Because I like pink. It's kind of purple. And then I save this as well. So yeah, I'm kinda trying to explain this thing while I'm working on this. And so yeah, and there are multiple ways to refer to these numbers. But if you know computers, you know that they can only count up to a certain amount depending on what the size of the thing that holds the number is. If I could, I'd put Furry Rabbit at the head of the Rabbit Stampede message, but as you know, Twitch has problems displaying Twitch and Giant. Same way. It should... Does it break specifically this conversation? It's not Twitch, it's specifically my chat. No, and this one works. It is because it recognized the Twitch these emotes, these emojis as actual emojis. Sometimes it has issue recognizing them as emojis. That's when it breaks. Wait, why is the message different? Yeah, I removed one rabbit, that's why it's different. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, and where it breaks is why doesn't it find? There we go. Is when you use a carrot, for example. This time it actually worked. Interesting. Yeah, because it recognizes carrot as a regular letter. So it works for rabbit. It works for carrot is also even recognized as an emote for some reason. That's why the fur Pon Pon is leading the stampede. Yeah. This suit will not be metallic. I don't think I've seen this one. Yeah. So anyway, no, that's one. In UTF-16, which is the technique I was talking about, that is 16 stands for, that is 16 bits, that is 2 bytes for every single character. She doesn't even change her expression per character. Nope, because it's not an emoji carrot. It's just a carrot. I'm sure why it's broken. She's disappointed that it's broken. It means that every single character you can post in a Twitch chat counts as 2 bytes each, regardless if it's the basic English alphabet or if it's extended alphabets like Polish letters. Let's see, what's the... it is kind of rough. That makes sense. Unless you want like a more shiny version of the skin suit. But I'll just try to start with this part. But that means that with 2 bytes you can only access like 16,000 characters or something, Unicode, which is the list of characters. There's so many more characters, so to allow you to get even more characters, new collection, this one is strike time. I really should specify skin suit because I didn't specify here. Gamer is underwear. So I need to duplicate this, put it in here. So yeah, Pon right time. Yeah. And this is the only... oh wait, this should be a bow as well. This one. I haven't used the bow for a while. It's used in underwear, but it's not used for gravity or phase shift ones. Go. Yeah, I need back here. I need to add the bow. Forgot about that. So I have the bow here. So basically I need to copy it over for everything. Bow. I don't need your name on it though. That's one is done. Add the bow in here. That's one is done. Bow. Geez, not something there. And finally, bow. Also, I should delete it. There we go. Now I just need to save this work. Now I need to change color of the bow because the bow. So I want it to be black, and that was this was the thing I was going to do before I said. How I wanted an easy way to modify it. Hello, a good donut. Yellow field are my favorite. Nothing beats a yellow field donut. Donut. I didn't like this time. Yeah, as soon as you combine shirt and emote. Emojis with emotes, they break. So that one is raised red. That one is raised red. But for some reason combining... yeah, that one is broken. And that one is broken. But that one is broken. Wait, is it only broken with certain... Right, that doesn't make sense. Wait. I have space between them. If I didn't put space in... Wait, why did it work before? This is strange. That works. Is it when you have one that breaks? It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, that works. Okay. Some reason having just one breaks it. I haven't, yeah, I probably didn't do proper testing with just one. I probably have to test that one. One of the two mysteries not solved. It's not solved, but at least now it's figured out. So if you have one emoji, it breaks. If it recognizes an emoji, the card will not break, but as you see, it's not displayed in large because it's not registered as an emoji. It's only registered as plain text. Yeah, the rabbit is right. So most emoji are registered as emoji, but that carrot is not. I still haven't looked into it. Okay, which one? Red, green. So if I use green as my first step, the red reads from green, and blue reads from green. Merge these. Or should I? If I change this, it becomes brighter, but if I change this, it becomes darker. Darker. So that's more of a gray bow. So let me check now. What is the darkest on the bow? Oh, there we go. This is the darkest part of the bow. At 70. So if I set this to 70, there we go. That's the dark bow. Then we can adjust the contrast of it. Let's not do it for now. And the rest of the bow, well, there is this one. And I guess I'll make it the same color as the anyway, time to save all of these again. C, yes, save, FC, yes, I would like to replace it. A W, M, which I don't have to save because it's haven't changed, and R, and that's it. Now back to Blender, because now here switching to, there's so much nice list now. Let's pick gamer. Oh, it's a heavy one. There we go. Duplicate it, change it to ragtime. And then this one should switch to ragtime as well. So now it's got color. Nice. So now I need to modify these values because these are usually gamer things. So switching over to the correct time instead. There we go, there's the black suit. But I need to change these altered values as well. And set it to non-color. It's important. Or no. That was that looks kind of interesting. I'll get to that part later. R, this is the correct R. Non-color. What was it? Used to find anything correct. And finally N. And non-color. Now, here is she wearing the. It's a very. What's going on here? This is very odd. Let me support. This is the thing with the correct texture. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they did miss. Oh no, naked. She's not naked anymore. She's clothes on now. Tails thing. Should I cut out a hole here? Or is this fine? The feet are worn out, the elbows and toes. Yeah, I gotta fix that. This is why. This is why. So let me just change my position, getting more comfortable. Listening to the nice music. As I say, as the music goes quiet. So, yeah. It's a combination of the new music I had last week, which I think I only added on Sunday, and I only played the new music on Sunday. But now it's a combination of all the old music I had before, and all the new music. And the new music is about half. So every other song should be new and old. On average. Yeah, I should look at this. Not that this is the accurate UV. Let me export the accurate UV for the body. I do a prediction. Is it going to work first, right? And then the one in it, worn out feet. It has exported, so now let's import it. Pon Pon-mod. I need to make sure the microphone is faced towards me. UV body. That's the one. Go. If I invert it, it's easier. Well, some parts easier to see. So yeah, here's the issue. Here's the culprit. Oh, sports bar. Why is my... Yeah, what am I? I want to do like diagonal line. I don't know if that's important. It is important to me. Yeah, everything else is great. That one as well, otherwise it would look weird. And this one is unchanged. That one is fixed too. But yeah, and there's no because if I remove this, so there's like this effect on the toes, and I'm thinking not to have that because it's going over the toes, so it's not going to show the details of the toes anymore. It's also no, so I think let's just save over the ones I actually will be using, R, N, and C, because I will do further updates. There's one more change I will do. Throwing spaghetti, you always throwing the spaghetti. Stop throwing the spaghetti around. So now I can update C. There we go. Of course, that's because that's part of the N. And also this shiny thing here is because of R. And there we go. And also, yeah. Now look, so nice, yeah. So when she doesn't have the covering of her feet, you can kind of see the details in the toe. But when she does have the skin suit on, it crosses the gaps, so it kind of makes it more flat, which makes sense. And there we go. Here's the Pon Pon in a skin suit, going out at night doing crimes. Easy. Yeah, that's the idea, but I do want to add some more details. The first detail I want to add was this detail I added to the underwear. I just want to see how it looks. So I want to export the UV for the underwear. Let's see where it's placed. Because the UV for the underwear should be the same as for the like the way it's shaped should be the same. I hope. So it has exported it. There you go. So what I can do here, if it wants to zoom in, is I can use these. It's not very hard to see, but oh, it's that thing. Okay. So I'll just take these along with, yeah, I'll copy everything just to make sure I get it correctly. And to this one. And then I need to align it with this part. Let's do some extra to make sure I get everything correct. It does have, oh, that was the thing that was outside, I think. Yeah. I'll do that. Let me hit that now. I can delete the part that is outside. Now the only thing is this, but that shouldn't cause any issues. I hope, because there is nothing else. There's only the bow, but nothing else here. So anyway, let's see. I should do one more thing. And then that is that. Yeah. The red goes in that direction. And green goes in that direction. Now, when I rotate this, come on, we can see that the red now goes in the wrong direction. So I have to invert the red, and this one should be red, right? So disable this, yeah. So this one should be set to add, and this one should set to subtract. But then this should be green and this should be red. That needs to be like this one. Okay. So red is from green and green should read from red. And this can be applied to each of these. Is this the same art program you use for art streams? No. I use this is an art stream. No, I get what you mean. And this is a different one. I use a different one for art, since that one handles the drawing pen much better. Designed for the drawing pen itself. Oh yeah, I see. The other one is using the kind of the old UV mapping, but that shouldn't matter. This is fine. There we go. Now this part is added here. So if I save this, switch back to Blender. Oh yeah, I enabled the other way so I could export it. And now, here's this part. If I go and update this thing, and yeah, well, there's something more. I set it to like half the strength, technically 25%, but that's like half the strength. Because it should the setting should already be set to half. So then I set it to half of half to get the actual half of the strength. Bringing on over the spice it. There's an idea. So if I double the strength here, then yeah, it's fine, I think. It doesn't, yeah, wearing pink strong underwear over the spice suit doesn't really make it that efficient at being a spicy. As to be expected. But yeah, I need to write a note to myself like, I don't really need, no. Yeah, nah. And there's a black bow. Not completely black, it's like very dark gray. But it's also shiny, so it probably works. There's one more thing. I do want, maybe it goes a bit high here. Maybe I should lower it one step. I lowered it one step, but then I wanted to add one more detail. And then I'm happy with how it looks. So let's see if I can do that. In that case I need to... Isn't that what I had before? In that case, I should be able to... Yeah, here. Yeah, it was set like that before. So... I should be able to do that. And then just press delete. 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 Barely see any difference. There's nothing there. Delete. Delete. And finally, now it's going to be different here. Delete. Ta-da! So I will save this and see bonus in one of them now. Oh, I didn't change modes. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it doesn't have the effects. Now it looks a bit odd, but I think that's better. Then I wanted to see if I can add... That's fine, I'll see. And then I'll export the rest of the textures. So I could create a temporary one. And then... ironically, wearing a spy suit would make one a terrible spy. Yeah, I think... But it is not... She would not wear that in public and try to melt in with people. She's going to wear it at night, so she's harder to see. Well, you know, just wearing it casually, just to show off her curves, that works too. The point of being a spy is to gain access to someone or something without drawing unnecessary attention. So you dress like you belong in the place on which you're spying. A spy suit would make it obvious you're a spy. Yeah, they're definitely wearing it casual. Yeah, I mean, you make a very good point. But technically, I never claimed it to be a spy suit. If I did, I made a mistake. Okay, don't really need these. Like that. And then that is very wide though. And I guess I'll try this. Oh, I can't apply both at the same time. Well, that's terrible. I think you call it a cat suit. I call it a skin suit, I think. I think I accidentally said cat suit, but that was to a different suit. Yeah, and that was not on stream. So, this will act as a height map. Skin suit, cat suit, spy suit, all the same to me. I mean, yeah. But the technical difference is that she's not going to wear it as a spy, because she's not a spy. Let's see, I call this a lot of Z. And then I need to open that web service. That would convert it to a normal map for me, which is called Smart. Normal. Smart normal something. And smart-page. That was the name of it. I wasn't smart enough to remember. Open. Convert G. And then copy picture and put it into the document here. Don't need this temporary map anymore. Don't need C or any of these. Not M. This is one. Here it is. And then I just need to keep this part. Okay, so it should be limited to shape of this thing. Like that. So here's normal map. So now I can save it. And hopefully it becomes like I want. So now I'm gonna update this one. Okay. I guess it didn't go as I planned. It's a bit weird looking at the front here. I agree, the UV mapping there is a bit odd. Yeah, the UV mapping could be probably better there. Well, inside the ears. Well, I tried to add something at the edge. Didn't go as well as I hoped, but I guess better than nothing, maybe. Yeah, if you view it from distance, you can't really see it. And I guess well, I'm thinking like maybe the bow should be made of the same material as this that's the suit. But at the same time, it's the bow. So what if I put it halfway between what is now and the skin suit? And see if that helps. Yeah, I think that helps then. But then I probably do want it a bit darker. It's a bit too grey. So let's find the lightest part of this bow, which is here. It's kind of dark. There we go. Let's put this 135. And then I make it. Then I feel like I have better control over the brightness of it. It becomes very. No, it doesn't like that. It becomes very dark. But it's meant to be a black bow anyway. Oh, adds. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Now it's dark. Kind of better fitting better together. Ta-da! Is it done? I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to add. I'll argue this one is complete. Let me know if there's anything else. Yay! So, then I should probably move over to the swimsuit. Which should also be a rather simple one, that's why I want to move over to that one. Swimsuit should be... Now I need to figure out what the name of the original one is, because I need to know which one I'm replacing. This one I think is called Pirate, because it's the water, like, yeah, I think the pirate outfit is one that could be the swimsuit. Pirate. Is that how I say it? Pirate? The pirate. The pirate. Yes. Or did you write it in a different language? Maybe Polish. This will be Pon Pon-mod. If you're a pirate, then you pronounce it Oirat. Oirat. I know. I'm a pirate. No, wait, I'm not. And then I create a new material here too, which is pirate. Are we be pirates? Pirates. We are pirates. Poison rat. There you go, see? That's how it's done. If you say so. Chillhop here. Let's create a new one, which is pirate. Do you know what pirate is in Swedish? It is not pirate. It's not pirate? Oh. So, for the let me guess. Yeah, I'll let you guess. That was the point. Obviously, you can't do the pronunciation, but I guess you can mark if the vowel is long or short. Swedish marks long vowels. Only one vowel is marked as long with the accent mark. So you can use the accent mark to show which vowel should be long. And which ones are not marked are it's Vikinger. That sounds more Icelandic. So this one's 70 to 135 is for the green channel, right? Yes. So 70 to 135. And then I reset these. Switch over to red channel. Wait a minute. No, I should leave it at green channel, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I should probably leave it at green channel. Because then I can get like this and have full control over what color it should be. So I do want it to be purple, but then I can focus on lighting. Because now I'm going to do swimsuit, and I had in secret, when no one was looking, prepared the I did actually show it to a few people what the outline for the swimsuit should be. And here it is. This is the outline. Very, very wobbly. The reason why I did it off stream is because when I tried to do this on stream last time, it caused the whole stream to lag massively. So yeah, I'll settle on this off stream. But I will do the actual texture on stream, so this is on reference. You have not missed much. So, yes, I guess it's Vikings, and we're targeting one who would go and raid, so we're pirates. I mean, pirate and Viking are different words in Swedish. Since they are kinda different. Because you have the whole culture and aesthetic to the whole thing as well. Saying that saying that in Swedish pirate would be called Viking, wouldn't that be like saying that in Japanese a knight would be called a samurai? Samurai. I guess it's a glide. Samurai. I don't know enough Japanese, so I don't know. Kinda, yeah. So do a form. A shape, I mean. Not a form. So let's make this. I really should remember to use this setting instead. Slightly different result. Yeah, and then it should be mirrored, but shouldn't be hard, I hope. Like that. Knights and samurai basically serve the same function. Being noble-born warriors who served a lord. That wasn't, even though it was mostly a joke, that wasn't actually far off from a good example. And then the middle. In the middle. So move up one step. Rainbow Pon Pon. Rainbow Pon Pon is rainbowing. I know I missed. Boom. There, she licks the spaghetti, then turns into feral bunny. And that's what the rainbow effect is a transformation sequence. Now I get it. Don't you hate it when you just eating some good spaghetti and then turn into a feral version of yourself? What Pon is evolving? Accidental melody. It's the Pon melody. Yeah, there's no EV mode, so. Oh, no EV. No. I guess you just have to give me 3 more subs. Wait, is that back at 22 again? There was someone. Yeah, I think someone. Did someone resub during not streaming? You know, so when I mentioned how many beats away someone is from getting, because someone said I was on another stream and they said like, "Oh, that feral bunny is so cute, I love it." But I'm a person who has given beats. A spoiler. And then I said like, "Yeah," and you only said this many points from getting it yourself. Wow, you're keeping track of that? No, it's actually Twitch that just keeps track of it, so. Twitch only has a top 10 list, so. I guess I kinda have to keep track of it at some point. Unless I can access that list somewhere. Couldn't really be like that, it's a bit wobbly. Risk of course is after I've done all this, it's really wobbly. It looks bad. As it usually does. And then I have to redo the whole thing again anyway. You never did tell us the Swedish word for pirate. No, because you never guessed. There you go, that's the Swedish word for pirate. It's pirat. I mean, you never did a proper guess, is what I meant. You did actually do a guess. I didn't consider it a proper guess. Oh, yep. Pirat. Not to be confused with prat. But you can have piratprat. Prater. What? What's a prater? Prater? Did you meant to write pratar? You have to keep track of what the imperative form has in. Let me spell another word. Yep. The imperative form when you tell someone to do it. For the word prata, when you use it as a command, it is prata. So unchanged. And therefore, because the present tense is the imperative form plus the suffix. So prata, and then you add the R to the end. But if you take a word like springa, which means to run, that one does, the imperative form is spring. That one does not end in a vowel. So therefore you have to add it that E, so you get springer. Now you could argue that wouldn't it be more convenient if it was with A instead? Yeah, but people decided not to do that. Because languages are not designed, they just evolve. I was going off the assumption that prat was the imperative. Yeah. Sadly, it isn't. That would make sense, but yeah, I guess that is true. That you already knew that rule, because they have mentioned it before. Repetition legitimizes. So, but you know it. That's good. But now you know it is prata. Like most verbs has the same imperative as the infinitive. It's because you taught me that part, yeah. And you remember it. You remember it like a good little boy. Even though I said I wouldn't. Now, of course, something Swedish speakers obviously don't think about when they speak, because you don't think when you speak, you speak. But that's kind of what it's based on. And then you also have this other rule that if the imperative ends with a or a, if you want, that's a regular verb, kinda. But when it doesn't end with a, so like spring, that's an irregular verb, and those are scary. So prata, that's pratar, pratade, pratat, pratande, and so on. Prata, pratar, pratade, pratat. But one that doesn't end with a, like the spring, that becomes spring, sprang, sprungit. It's crazy. I did already forgot to sing about the letters, like why the K in kyckling or sked is pronounced differently from the K in kapell. There we go, that's a more common word. Or skola. Why those are pronounced as K's instead. That is the same rule that English uses for the letter G when it's pronounced as so-called hard or soft. It is hard, as they usually use this term, before back vowels, and soft before front vowels. I and E, as those words contains, are front vowels, and therefore they are soft, becoming she and she. While A, O, Å, as well, I guess. And I'm sure the English word prattle comes from the same word as Swedish prata. If anyone is interested, we can take a quick look. I will report my findings. It comes from early modern English frequented suffix on prate, yeah. Which is from related to the Swedish word prata. And prate is talk with little purpose, trifling talk, unmeaningful loquacity. Loquacity. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't understand what someone is talking about, you can say, vad pratar du om? What are you prating about? What are you talking about? I feel like prata seems more like the neutral way of for the communicate speech. Swedish, of course, have, like other languages, have multiple words like snacka. That's more, I would say, more slang. And tala, that to me comes off as more of a formal word, because when you hold a speech, that is ett tal, hålla tal, and so on. more formal like that. Anyway, let's see. I need some more strong color. Let's go with this one. I wanted it to actually be visible. Trust me. So again, I need to create a new folder, which this time is Coco Pirate. I can't help saying it. That's how it's spelled, Pirate. Pirate. I only have mute letters. That's silly. Vad pratar du? Well, you need the at the end, but you wouldn't use in there somewhere, or is it in plan? No, vad pratar du om? I added the in it. What are you talking about? It's basically the same as in English. I didn't think. Okay, fair enough. It's just that English adds that extra verb. In this case, are. Which you know, but if someone else is listening, the English says, what are you talking about? When you do it in Swedish and many other languages for that case, Germanic language at least, instead is what, like, are you talking? You remove the R and put the verb in that position, so it becomes what talking you about, and that's the Swedish grammar. My ear for Swedish is still developing. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. So now, this is the pirate, yes. So let's open this one, and there we go. I have not fixed the bow, but it's a bit wobbly. It's a bit narrow in the front. I didn't expect to be that. I mean, this part kind of looked good until this point. So let's me start with that. So yeah, at this point. So let me do it. Accurate. Let's put it on the intersection. So like that. In Duolingo, I forgot to use ok a lot in the listening lessons because I almost never hear it. Yeah, but it's probably because they pronounce it as O. And so there is no K in that sound. I think that's how it's pronounced on Duolingo because that's usually how people speak. So it makes sense doing it that way. It's very rarely pronounced as ok. Unless you're speaking about the word which I just did. Or you're speaking carefully. Or like you emphasize the word. It's the same in English. You don't, even though the word is the, you don't pronounce it that way. Is the. And similarly, the other word, the indefinite article in English, which is a, which you pronounce as a when you emphasize it or talking about the actual word, but when you actually use it in a sentence, it's just a. So I can understand that people learning English also having trouble hearing the word a because it's not pronounced that way in words. And they use both pronunciation depending on the sense. Yeah, probably what emphasis, and maybe they do both just to teach you both. I guess. Fair enough. Question if I should just redo this whole part and just... Yeah, let me redo this whole part. I have a better idea for how to do this. These articles aren't that important for communication. There are a lot of language sector entirely. Yeah. They can clear up some ambiguities, but they aren't important. Such as if you're speaking about something in general, if you're talking about something specific. Not sure why that was changed from speaking to talking there. If I even did that. Yeah, I think this might be bad. Otherwise, I'll do back to where I was. Unlocking articles is quite interesting because a lot of languages do also have them, like And then there's languages that do have them, but don't always use them. And when you do use them, they are strongly implying something that you might not want to imply if you come from a language that do use articles. Polish and Slavic languages in general, Arabic, Japanese are the ones that they don't need article. Well, yeah, Arabic does have the definite article, just not the indefinite article. But at the same time, I haven't exactly understand how Arabic uses the definite article. It's a bit of a mess for my brain. But I think that one is still classified as a definite article. Unless I'm wrong. And Japanese has a lot of other markers. So I could understand them not needing a definite indefinite article. Because they have like a particle thingy and a topic marker and other stuff. Arabic uses a prefix to show an definite. Okay, I mean, sure, it's technically not, but it should be. Isn't the prefix an article? Because it serves the same function, like a Swedish suffix to definite. Yeah, but couldn't that be classified as an article? I got the Swedish article about the suffix. It only lists as a yes, it only lists as a suffix for definite form. I guess that's the question. Does an affix count as an article? That did not work. I got certain. Does Swedish have a... I mean, Swedish does have a definite article. Is then det only used in special occasions? Yeah, I guess you could. But I was mostly speaking about the function of that a definite article holds. If it's not considered a definite article, I don't know. Can't say that you're wrong though. Okay, if I do this, much more accurate line to these, to the reference line, then I update this. Yeah, I think that's better. It's still a bit wobbly, but it probably looks narrow because I haven't duplicated it. But this looks fine. A hole for the tail. This part looks fine, but the strap is way too wobbly, so the strap I'll redo. Well, which is a separate form, so I'll just delete it completely and just start over on it. Alright, neat. Interesting topic. There are quite some interesting languages out there. There should probably be one in between here as well. There you go, some Arabic. Shows up quite well on screen, I hope. Since this should have a font compatible with it. There you go. First one is a dog, second one is the dog. And I assume the first one just says. For some reason I want to remember it being Kolb. And the second one would therefore be Kolb. But I can't remember if that is true. And Sportsman have been being used for an hour now. Yeah, basically Kolb and alt Kolb. Basically. Kelb. It sounds more like Kelb when they spell it, I think. Kelb. Oh, yeah, that's why I said Kolb. But it probably depends on dialects too. It gets more interesting if you want to, if you say so. Kelb, Kelbun, Kelbun, Kelmin, Kelbine, Kolbani. And then there's Kelba, Kelba. Yeah, I don't know. Kelba. But I'm a rabbit. I should know the word for rabbit, but I don't know the right word for rabbit. What is it? Why do I know the word for dog? But wait, there is more. First one says this is a dog, second says this dog. So basically you have the word for equivalent word for this, which is not showing up on that's interesting. Yeah, I can't find this word you written. That is strange that what you written does not show up. I would assume hot. There we go, that's my go. Well, it only says hot here, but I guess it's a hatta in that case then. Hatta kalb. Hatta kalb. I would assume when I search for it that the inflections won't show up. That one does show up. And that one show up. Yeah, it gives me this word. As the regular one, as the word for this. Odd. هذا قلب هذا القلب. En hund, hunden. Den hunden, den här hunden. Den där hunden. And this here dog, this there dog. But in Swedish it becomes like a double definiteness of it. Okay, I was forgetting how it's written. Yeah, because it's a long vowel according to the phonetics I get here. Hada. Although it can be pronounced with a short last vowel, and in that case I assume what you wrote would match that pronunciation. But I can only assume. Because that's kind of how the written form is. There's a correct way to write it, even if it doesn't match pronunciation, so you might write something that is actually accurate to pronunciation. Basically replacing every C and Z in Spanish with an S if you're speaking the kind of Latin American dialect, which wouldn't change the pronunciation, but would still be considered wrong. So with this odd shape now, it might look better in yeah, or replacing every C and Z with each other one way or other in the like European Spanish, where they do pronounce it different, and it would still be pronounced the same if you swap those two. Oh, I didn't hide the thing, which I should have done. Oopsie. But yeah, now it's supposed to be a bit more even. Uneven textures, but even result. And that was matters. There we go. A bit wobbly here now. I can see if I can try to clean that up a bit. Well, now there are lots of normally, I've seen that some write it the sound, which hada with the DH instead of TH to show the pronunciation difference. Because there is a difference between this and this. So DH, that's something English. The spelling should be this. That's how it's spelled. This. It was said with T, it's this. This dog. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's still correct, is what I'm saying now. So that there is a pronunciation. But I mean, if you say this, it sounds wrong. To those who actually can hear the difference, which I see English speakers can. Yeah, that's why I placed it there, because yes. Okay. Alright, let me. Oh wait. Yeah, I should try to fix that. Should I enable the split view again? Multi-view. There we go. I'll move this more in here. Now I can show myself working. I need to keep track of all the windows. So I will enable the grid so I can see it straight. Oh no, I don't. Like that. So I can see it's down here. Then maybe I'll write. Let's see what it says. As I see it in Latin script. Jour one. Yeah, I can't pronounce that consonant. But I did evolve a Latin script version for Arabic. Because it doesn't hurt. Well, I mean, some use the apostrophe for it. But I said I wanted to make when I developed my Latin version for Arabic language, which was just only like a joke project, half joke, I guess. I tried to make it serious, but it's not like I'm going to publish it anywhere or require everyone to use it. That wouldn't work. But it is based on the like pronunciation, like standard Arabic pronunciation or something. But it could change depending on dialect as well. I mean, dialectal spelling changes are seen in languages. But I struggle with pronouncing that. I have nothing to compare with, yeah. Because this is a letter that is not the digit 3. This letter has an uppercase and a lowercase form, and I thought that would be an appropriate letter to use for that Arabic letter. Wait. Well, visualness. So it will. So plus that in most cases, it will not be confused with the digit 3, because it will be written as a lowercase form in most of the cases, most time. And when it is written uppercase, I mean, that's much rarer because it needs to be like a start of a sentence, and there must be a word that actually starts with that letter or something like that. Not that left digit 3 happens to be in the middle of words anyway, or like a start of a word. Yeah, Cyrillic script. Yeah, I know it's also part of that. Which is kind of also why it is not the Cyrillic. That is what I wrote is the Latin letter. No, it's not morning anymore. Well, it's not been morning here for quite a while now. Dobry den. Dobry vetter. I don't remember that's or the chair sound. I can't remember which is and which is chair. But I remember it's one of those two. Unless I'm wrong about that too. Dobry mieczor or something. There we go, now it's a bit cleaner. That's pretty good. This part could have been a bit better though. There's a bit odd shape there, but this part does 1, 2, 3, 4, and then triangle. Okay. So here, and it's the inside, so this part. And it's like fine halfway through it, but then it breaks for some reason. So if I just straighten it out, but put a dot there, does that help? Because it's not a hard fix. It kind of worked. Now it just does that instead. So if I move it in one step. That's like the wrong format. And wait, Dobry then you still use 1514. Dobro Utro. It's good morning. Isn't then just day? Good day. Good day. Small adjustments like that. It is better. But it could be better. Could be even better. Not PNG. That's not too far to work with. Yeah. Dobry den is good day. But in Polish, dzień dobry is good morning. That's why it confused me. Makes sense. Like how in Swedish and German, how morning means, like in morning means tomorrow. It's pretty good. I mean, if you look at it from a distance, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pon Pon is pretty and good. I mean, I do want to fix this one though. That one is a bit ugly. Should be this one. Or is going out a bit too much. Let's just move it in like and then maybe that's all I have to do. And then it might be good. Let's position myself in press. So does that fix it? Yes. It is better. It's not perfect, but it's better. So I'm pretty happy with this, I would say. Obviously the color will be different. So back to regular view. Oh yeah, for some reason I can't modify both at the same time unless I modify them as a group. So weird rule. So now, yeah, it's quite narrow down there. Let's see how narrow it actually looks like. If I should make it a bit wider. So an update should remove the grid, and now it's a full swimsuit. I think it covers the butt quite well, and of course I will update the normal map. Yeah, I think this can work, right? Short generate. Not too narrow. Unless someone thinks that's too narrow. Swimsuit. No, that wasn't swimsuit. Swimsuit. Oh, I mean, it's changed to swimsuit too. And people miss 3 minutes of the swimsuit. But probably use it for like 50 hours. Anyway. Hours. My favorite language for saying good morning. Well, I can't read hiragana. She looks good, thank you. Now to find a more appropriate color. Let me just open my secret document. Here we go, the secret document is open. Here we go, Pon Pon swimsuit. This is the purple on her swimsuit. So this is it. Everyone says as Ohio. For the people in the US, you say Ohio. Oh, yo. Ohio. Say, I don't remember if that's the pronunciation, but should I learn Japanese so I can mean kawaii rabbit usagi? Say. I haven't even moved it all the way. Now I am. Oh, that's a so that's the swimsuit. Let's try it. And see if the color looks good. Ta-da! Okay, how it exactly will look in gaming at the end. We'll see about that. This is much more dull representation. Dull. But there will be more things to this swimsuit. Because as you can see on the picture, there should be a rainbow across the body. And there should also be some frilly edges here, which I will add like a separate object as a separate object. Easiest that way. So the rainbow goes somewhere from there up to somewhere like here. Yeah, not like that. If you want to be formal, Ohio gozaimasu. Yeah, I think I heard that one in my time watching anime. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio. I think the rainbow should be like this. Is that too far down? Well, anyway, so that would be here. So I will export this as UV temp orary. Then I will import it here, so I see where I should put the rainbow. Whenever I have saved the file. Any moment now. I should make something to drink. There you go, now it's done. Drop it here. Hey, I should put it. And I do have this reference. But at least heat hydrate. Yeah, I guess I'll do hydrate again then. You're going to make me need to go to the bathroom. Well, I should take these and then and then okay. That's what I should do. I did that routine before you had it the first time. I don't think you saw it. Sorry. I do have thighs. Though. Well, fair enough. Though. Yeah, let's see if we can make this shape work. Gosh, I want to copy this. I should hopefully give them all the exact same width. So let's give them the colors they should have. Yellow. Oh, why can't I pick all the colors at once? Pink. Another pink. And teal, I guess I'll call it. Cyan. It's got a teal color. And then save this. See how it appears. Look. Why, that's bad. Oh my, the bubbliness. Oh no, this is bad. I should have drawn a reference for the rainbow. Well, let's see if I can fix this. Multi-view time. Whoa. Alright, first off I should decide, should I make the rainbow wider? Probably. Let's see if I should make it this much wider. Of course, I do get these gaps because now they are ending and starting at the same place. So I will overlap them if this is a good width. Oh, I did. I'm trying to save over the wrong part. Is this what I'm supposed to save over? Update. Yeah, this is better, I think. Now to and then I should have them overlap a bit. That ensures that you don't get these gaps. It's much easier to turn on this one, I think, because it's dark pink and teal. We zoom in. It's hard to see, but it is a bit purple here. But if I move it over, now it's actually pink. Now it does a proper transition instead of transitioning through the purple. So if I no, that's what I wanted. Probably moved it. Oh, too much. Independent. Yeah, Olympian came out of the burner barrel. Welcome on. I hope you found what you needed in there. I think at this point it's probably easier just. Okay, start by again removing all things. And you should be adding them back there. And then seeing how they should be moved. Not messing around with any curves. Okay, so I'd say this one should be moved out. These two should be moved in. And that one out. Okay, same. Let's edit one. Didn't find a bear. Oh. Did you find a bear? There we go, that's some evenness. Except that part, but there you go. Not much more even. Of course, this one is uneven. Here. No problem, I just do the same thing again. But for the next part. For the next color. So this will be the control. So this is how it looks before. And there we go, much nicer. Much more even. Then I fix the same here. Empty here, move that one in, this one out. Forgot that I need to hide that part. Still here, one of the laces on my plus this was coming undone heavy. Oh no. That's not good. I hope you made it look like new. What did I say? As good as new. It's nothing serious. It's like a drawstring though. Through a loop, how to guide it back through. Okay, that's good. But inconvenient. Now your fox plush will be happy. Unless it's only me who likes to put emotions on plushies. This will be the control. Fusion. It's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes. I've done one outfit. That's not bad. Like for working in 3D. With a computer that is a bit slow. Take that into consideration too. This computer is struggling. Only me? The number shows 4, but I never really trust it. Oh man, that's what I said. Yeah, there are other people here. They're lurking, I guess. Maybe they're watching. Maybe they're a bit shy. My bar was empty. Oh. Oh my. No, sometimes people just don't come out of it. In the first place, they are in there and they are in there forever. Forever. Never coming out. It was empty when I went in. Well, I guess you didn't pay attention. There should be 3 people in there. That's 3 bunnies. The big place. It fits a lot of people. Big place. Wait, why is it saying it takes a long time now? Let's see what the roof. There wasn't even anybody behind there. There wasn't even any behind there. Can you believe that? I can. I mean, if it's my burn barrel, you would exactly find bear in there. Just maybe I saved this. Yeah, I didn't save it. I didn't export it. I saved it regularly, which takes time. But exporting it was quick. There we go. Imperfect, but it's good. Should I make the yeah, I don't think I have any swimsuits to look at when it comes to go. I do have the phase shift, checking the metallic value in there. Because if I make it slightly metallic, not that swimsuits are metallic, but if I do like half the metallic value at least. No, half of 60 is not 20. Boom. Slightly metallic. But what's what's relevant is the shininess of it. Take from the bowl. Oop. Now let's see if I can get it to appear a bit shiny. Save. Oh yeah, I need to put it in normal map too because it can't be furry. That's one. Furry swimsuit, that's a bit odd. A furry swimsuit? Is that a swimsuit for a furry? Yeah, I don't think it needs this thing. Oh yeah, I need to fix that thing because it's supposed to be... I copied the wrong thing. Let's see, that's not... Yeah, I need to connect something. No, that's not how you write it. That's not correct. You have added that helping verb from English. That one should not be included, and then I would say ingen instead, because the emphasis is on the thing missing and not that it is missing. So inte would you put the emphasis that that's the beer that the lack of existence det finns ingen annan. That would be correct. That's a general statement. Inte is still correct, but that's when you really want to make emphasis. That's if someone says that's if you say that there is no bear. And then someone says that you should go and get one like anyway for some reason. And then you can emphasize that the lack of existence is like what you're trying to say. Not that it's necessary, I mean... anyway. Ingen is probably much more common. Someone Swedish person could interject. I'm not showing the layers I'm working on though. Anyway. So let's go to here. And let's update this because it should not be this furry. So it will be the normal map. So let's import it from And now, there you go. Now it's long enough for it. But it's far below. No, not linear. Non-color. It's the same, but... shiny. Let's set non-color first. And also metallic, so get the correct non-color. Oh, there we go. This is the... Yeah, I think the swimsuit should be shinier. Swimsuits can be quite shiny. That's half this value, so maybe let's make it double the shininess. Yeah, one's like there's no bear, the other one there isn't any bear at all. Det finns ingen öl alls. I think you should add like a man, like a butt. Men det finns inte men öl. No, I think you will rephrase it actually. Det finns ingen öl, and then you change it to men öl finns inte. Okay. Add the butt. Yep. I've already added the butt to Pon Pon. I don't need to add another thing. That would be awkward. Because imagine how awkward it would be if I added a second butt. There you go. Okay, this might be a bit too shiny. Two butts. That's more like a dance wear tutu, when you have like a very shiny dance wear or something like that. Yeah. I need to find a good... Although that's how it shows up in Blender, that doesn't mean that's exactly how it's going to show up in the game. Yeah, I think this is more like it. Let me try to set the metallic value back to the same as for the and then I'll try without the metallic value as well. So first the same metallic value as for the power-up suit and see how that changes things. It'll probably look more swimsuity. Well, yeah. I'll get to that. With the metal value. And if I remove the metal value completely. Which I could do by disconnecting it, but there. Okay, I think it should have a very, very low amount of metal. So like half of the half value I used before, as in a quarter. I think it would be good. Too little. There we go. Yeah, I think this is better. And then reduce the shininess just a tad. But just slightly. Yeah, and I still have the rainbow to fix on the left side or her right side. Okay, so here's another thing. The swimsuit that this swimsuit is based on, which I mentioned on the stream like 2 days ago, I think. It's based on a swimsuit from which shade? Yeah, that swimsuit does have text printed here, which has Hello Kitty. I could add text there, but in the same way, I wouldn't mind having that. But what would it say in that case? Fix the rainbow, has it broken? Yeah, it's broken here. The thing to say Pon. I was going to say that that I don't want it to say Pon Pon. I don't want this to be like the Pon Pon swimsuit. It should just be a swimsuit she's wearing. So first I should fix that. I need to quit positioning in. I should have some stretching regime. So maybe I should have stretching regime. How's this make you things happen? That's a long text. That could be yeah, something cute, something that's not overly long, that could kind of fit between the straps. And obviously it's not going to be, yeah, like more in this I guess, but because if the text is if it's a shorter text, the text can be bigger, which of course beneficial. Princess. Yeah, I was thinking about princess. There's not much princess in this, but yeah, I guess princess. I'm rejecting every single idea. No, I missed. It's more or less throwing ideas around. Yeah, I think princess is the best. So far. Hittills, as we would say in Swedish. Hittills is one word. So far is 2 words. Word princess Pon Pon. It shouldn't say princess Pon Pon. It shouldn't say Pon Pon. I mean, you can't say princess. I think that's it. Best so far. So it goes in there. Just this part I need to fix. I mean, it could say rabbit, but it is a purple swimsuit with a pastel rainbow on. So I guess you could say rainbow. Rainbow. It's a brand name. Oh. I guess that makes sense. That's an argument. As an argument. As a reason. I meant to use as a the word. As a reason. It's a brand name. But put kanin itself work as a brand name. Regnbåge. Yeah. Kind of like the brand name Fjällräven, I think it's called. Which of course most people can't say. Yeah, press on the button and I have to wait several seconds. It's already wanna go on for about 3 hours and it's already slowed down so much because the computer is running quite hot. It is hot here, so it's a computer have a hard time cooling down. Having some kind of cooling system would help. Put it in the fridge. Then I have to run with stream, of course. Technically not, I could just... What's the idea? Update. 3 eyes. Så I need this, make this. Jag simmar. Simma. Yep, simma is the imperative. Simmar, simmade, simmat. Jag har en baddräkt. Jag dricker vatten. I think I kind of have to move this one out. We should balance out what appears to be on the left side. Oops, left that on. Yeah, it does help. But I think it should be a bit more. It's quite... And then this one should be done a bit more. It's got a bit weird shape there, but that should correct. Yeah, painting straight on the ball is one way of doing this. The computer is quick enough for smooth painting. Because every stroke I make on the computer, on the model, lags the whole computer and lags the stream, and can't really paint if I make a stroke and then have to wait to render the stroke. That would be pain. Okay, alright, I have that in the same. And that thing is the reference. Okay, let's see. This helps. I'll do this. I should decide what text should be printed on the back because that would be cute to have, I guess. And then yeah, that's better. I add the frills. A bit of that might fix it. Frills, or what do you call them? What you call them frills yourself? Ruffles or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, that's gone. I think that's smooth enough. Smooth enough for in my opinion. Closing that cap. Then I'll see how it shows up here. Okay, yes, but this one has got issues. Kinda good. So let's see if I can smooth it out a bit more. Hello, fair rabbit. Nice to see you. How nice of you to combine. Haven't seen you in a long time. Oh wait, you're always here. Always here. Always watching. Oh, okay, yeah, there is a delay. Refreshing didn't help. Yeah, I assume it says that I dropped 236 frames. So I assume the as I'm working on this, it's adding more and more delay over time. Because this is heavy for the computer to work with. Because as I said, the computer is running very hot at this moment. Does not help that it's still very hot here. I mean, for me. And for the computer, and it's not only me. Because if I do a change, I have to wait for. I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but sometimes when I like if I click on this, it doesn't really show up on stream. Okay, well, let me switch to the. There we go. I go to this thing. You have this thing. I press on this element. When I press on this transparency here is going to disappear, and I click, and well, it was rather quick. But essentially, you have to move this thing there is a delay before it fills, and it adds up. It really adds up. Back to multi-game. But I'm working with what I got. I appreciate that I get to lend this computer in. So I have enabled this one, but that was the wrong one. That's why nothing happened. So like, why doesn't everything show up? Oh, this was the wrong thing. I just still appreciate the computer. I mean, the computer is kind of old already. It's not like the video put like the video though. Yeah. There's a serial number. Yeah, there's no year on it. So now the stream will probably be like a 20-second delay. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. They're always terrible, but it's not like awful. It's very calm stream, so if you write something, I see it in basically immediately. Because the text arrives at me. Because the text sending to me isn't delayed. Then I react to it, and then it takes time for it to show up to you on the video. Otherwise, it would be really terrible if your message was all delayed. Yep, I do wish there was a way for me to just refresh the stream from here. Boyani, can you fix me? Oh yeah, if you send that again but without the text, it's going to look better. Although it's still going to be separated two messages, it's not going to look perfect. The upper part, yeah, because if you just send two emails and they show up as speak. But welcome, Annie, or Amy, or Annie, whichever, however you want to prefer it. Welcome to the bunny stream. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm making a swimsuit for a bunny. And this bunny is my persona, which I think. And I'm currently making sure that the rainbows appear as smooth as I can make them on the body. So I have to make these weird things here to compensate for it. Yeah, there we go. There's a swimsuit routine. Put Pon Pon in a swimsuit. So that's what I'm trying to achieve. Update. Oh yeah, this one is terrible. This one I have to modify quite much. But yeah, the delay isn't too bad, it just bugs me. I understand. But what can I do? I mean, I've only been like half. I can't stop the stream and start it immediately. Well, I guess it just didn't count as I was online anymore. Even though I was clearly streaming, I was sending... It was sending the stream to Twitch. Twitch just didn't accept the stream. Okay, I'm back. Okay, that's good. I don't know why it just didn't count me as streaming. I tried to like, because it was only halfway through the stream so far. I could do the update the stream, but then it just didn't want to go online again for some reason. Then it was just offline. It's not easy. But I assume the day hopefully is better, not worse at this point. Yeah, watching the video was a bit odd. It showed you were offline, but the previous stream kept adding more time. Yeah, so it was still sending to that stream. It didn't update to the next stream. Okay, so that's what Twitch did. So I didn't consider the stream. Twitch considered the stream was over, but it was still sending to the stream. I'm trying to see which point is that. Just not this point, which is that point. Because at this point would be that point. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. So this one should probably be more like that. And then when it comes to this area, which is here. And then that would be more like that. But this one probably have to move more that way. Okay, let's see if this works. I should read first again because it let me do so again. I mean, I could also. I mean, if you were to read, yeah, I should probably say only the first time you read first you can. But even if someone do read first, I can just reject it. And when I reject it, it should still not. Okay, I leave it alone. No, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can redeem it, and then I can reject it. It was never redeemed. Okay, it was redeemed though. Because apparently, when it reject and redeem, it still counts as being redeemed, but the points go back. But that means that if there's a limited number of times you can redeem it, that number does not update. Do you have a list of how many times people redeem first? Yes, I do. But it's a manual list. So I don't really have to reject it in the first place. Because I can just not count it. Oh, it doesn't track it automatically. Nope. Which is a shame. I wish it did. I didn't reset it. It tracks emotes used though. Yeah, that is true. But not per user, it only tracks how many times each emote appeared, regardless of how many messages there are. They were in, or like which message. Multiple emotes in the same message counts multiple times. And it counts how many users have used that emote. But not how many emotes each user have used, or which users they are. That stuff is anonymous. There you go, this is better. This was a bit too much. I don't know how to fix that part. Which is this part. This part was easy to fix. And there you go, use every single emote. There, now all of them will show up as usual. 2 of them are missing because I can't access them yet. Yeah, maybe we should do something like that. Nudge. There, now all of them should show up as used, and most of them will show up as used by 2 users. Wink wink, nudge. Yeah, you're only 3,195 points from it, from the next one. I mean, it doesn't want to try to have them all. Yeah, that is true. Hey, that's only almost $82 USD to me. So like about 164 USD for you to purchase if you do it from the computer and not from the app. That can only be from someone known as Cat Rollins. Rat Collins would be your anti. the anti-Cat Rollins is the Rat Collins. Is there a Rat Collins on Twitch? Rat Collins. Oh, that's like you have taken that name for joke. No, there doesn't seem to be any Rat Collins on Twitch. You don't have an nemesis. Lucky you. It doesn't seem to be like a Pon Pon. I mean, there's a Pon Pon, but I sure hope so. But it's not Bon the Pon Pon or something like that. Yeah, currently working on swimsuit. There you go. That's even enough, I guess. Good enough for me. Let's see how much I need to work this one. This is the final line, and then I'm done with the lines. Because if you view it from a distance, you're not going to see the imperfections. And when you get close, but yeah, this one is a bit clearer here. Like that part is a bit bad. Okay, let's see. I should place a point there, but yeah, it will be here. And then it goes up at that point, which should be this point. And move over like all the way over here or something. Or even more. Also, be right back. Okay. Or do you want to be a left back? I didn't even have a right back or a left back. I thought we just have a singular back. Well, let's start. So, this might be better. I do feel like I made the light pink stripe a bit too thin. But that's probably because it's also melting in together with the yellow stripe here. Do you feel like I wanted to make it a bit wider? It's not that bad. So, yep. But the yellow stripe needs to be adjusted further, so it's this point. See if I can get rid of that weird bulge, maybe it could be called, on the stripe of the rainbow. Yeah, now I'm getting rid of it, yes. Sun, look, yeah, everyone's back. I'm back. I said it before, you wrote it. Yeah, probably not on your side, but I said it before it showed up on screen. Found my stash in the burrow. Got a bear now. Oh. I tried to hide it from you. But apparently I couldn't hide it that well. Here we go. It's a weird here though. Which one is that? That's like this one. Why is it weird? It's like easy fix, just aligning it a bit. This one, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Also moved my stash to cover my tracks. Good luck finding it. I'll try. Alright. I'm not the one to give up. You know me. Here we go. Doesn't... Yeah, it kinda goes over her boob. Back in the swimsuit thing. So done with the swimsuit then. No, I need that different thing. I need the morning things. Should I locate the swimsuit? The real life swimsuit? Give me a moment and I will actually locate the real life swimsuit. There we go. And the real life swimsuit is actually slightly different from that one. Oh, I actually only took a minute, but I said put it at a 3 minutes ad break. Oh well, and not person left. Well, I'll do some more tweaks then. Yeah, I think I want to do a slight tweak here. Just make it slightly better. Be right back again, but apply some first aid to my hand. What did you do? What did ya do? Did you cut yourself while you were opening the beer? While you were opening the bear. There, even more even. Okay, so that should that should be over now. So but Dorimion is gone. Dorimion is gone. Where are you? So I probably want to hold swimsuit to have like an edge around it, because that would make sense. Of course it would make sense. I don't need those anymore. So again, create a temporary one. This would act as the party. Right. Ah, it's inside. That's one. There we go. Ah, that's what I wanted. Although it should not include another duplicate of this. What happened there? Anyway, this will be the swimsuit without the stripes. Go. Again, this will act as the normal map, and that should give me a I could go back in the multi-view. There's no map. Yep. Please make sure I've saved the latest version here. Hi, hello, Potoro girl. I am yet again working on my Pon Pon-mod, and as you can see here, I've done the swimsuit, and now I did the normal map, and while it's completely flat here, I can update. Okay, that wasn't exactly how I wanted it. I think I forgot to invert the... No, I inverted it. Why did it turn out like this? Kinda how I wanted it, but... I think the edge should be smaller. I think that's what I need. I mean, it is kind of what I wanted actually. This is, however, not what I wanted. But cute. Yeah, don't look underneath, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with how I managed to get it. What did not change as I expected. Yeah, the straps might need to adjust it further. Otherwise, it's kind of like I wanted. It was one more detail. I wanted to show Orion came out back, and there they are. How did the first aid applying work? Well, am I speaking English? This is English I'm speaking at this moment. This will be act as the where they attach the strap, because I want even those details. That's a crazy name. Let's see. Change it to this and then set it to subtract. Well, it is the pain at least, that's good. No less pain. Those are the open, yeah. Maybe that's good. I'll change it to this one. Well, let's test the normal map. Well, first of all, I need to generate normal map. There we go, now I generate it. Okay, now, yeah, now it looks a bit different. This one should be different. Yeah. Yeah, now it's a bit edge of strategy, and there's like that part included too. I was changing a light bulb. It was my last one and it was dark. While unscrewing the bulb, I touched a very hot and burned my hand. When I turned on my light after changing the bulb to check the one that had gone out, and the part that burned my hand had overheated so much it was partly melting. Oh, that's crazy. It gets that hot. So, there you go. Well, I guess there's the thing for attached somewhere to look carefully. I'm not going to be shown in normally. Yep. This part's weird. Nice. So I was running my hand on cold water. That was your first aid. Maybe. Plunderbun, welcome. Nice to see you. I am working on a swimsuit, as might been figured already by the swimsuit, the looking outfit that he has. I'm currently working on the normal mapping here. So, give me just a moment to update that. I have it generated. I will now put it in texture, save the texture, and yes, that file, override it, and update something. Yeah, maybe it should be. I do like that part. I'm not so sure about that part though. I do like this part. And here's the place for the tail. Yes. Yeah, that's basically how it burns. Yeah, I guess I haven't burned myself in a long time. Shouldn't be more than a first burn, hopefully. Most of it is my English finger, but it does have a butt. Not so big butt, but it is a butt. A very shiny swimsuit. Yeah, I'm kinda happy with how it's turning out, but except that part. So I could do that. Yep, here is the height map that I used to generate the normal map with. Okay, it's not the exciting looking thing. Now I'm holding this bear over the bear. It's cold, so it's helping. And that's why I got the bear. Cold, yeah, I mean burn leaf. That's what we got bear for, right? So, now I think this should be enough for this swimsuit. I mean, aside from still not on the frills, but yeah, that's more to my liking. Of course, this part looks weird, but yeah, you can look on the inside of the body too. Yeah, there you go. As I said, now I got the beer before I got burned, but I hadn't opened it yet. Though. Yeah, I don't think I could imagine was that you cut yourself. So, well, I guess. There's one more detail I could add, like a butt scene. Maybe. Because as I said, I got the real life swimsuit, which this swimsuit is based on. And on the swimsuit, there is a butt scene. There is but a scene. That's the joke. I'll do the butt seam like this, and then I'll copy over this to the other side. I think that much. Yeah. Okay, let's go back one step. If I fill this like that, yeah, let's create this line, which is what we use for the butt seam. Oh no, how embarrassing! I watch things on westerns on TV and now I want to do it. Do the redemption of the dead red. Let's see. We're gonna do this. There you go. Now I want you to edit this. 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 I Feral Pon Pon is there again. Try to finish that out here. There you go. It doesn't do anything. This does. So if I do that, does that create a proper butt seam? We do want a proper butt seam. Same. Open here. And then, so we got something here. But if this one generates what I'm looking for, well, remains to be seen. No, this should not be saved as a scene. This is a normal map. So, alright. Respect to Blender and update. Well, yeah, it should have been fed. It should have fed it. With the X, I guess. But should definitely have been further up. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard to move it back. Because say but again, I did, yeah, double W. But I like butts. So what are you going to do about that? Like that. So step 1. This one should be moved up like that. Yes. Step 2. These should be deleted there. Yep, there we go. 3. Yes. Oh, let's see. What country are you from? But in your country. I heard of this English, but English. Do you speak it? But say but again. Say but again. I don't. That's the rest of the code. Pretty sure the person did not say but though. But what do I know? Here we go. It has been moved back. I will now generate the new one. Part this one I will keep. Yay! The butt seam has been moved. Success. Okay, let's see how it looks then. So we should move from there to here and update. Ta-da! Okay, there's a very weird point there, but it's fine. Not sure how it came to be, but I don't think you're going to see this butt seam anyway. But it is there. That just shows my attention to detail. Let's go look at the bunny. Yeah, let's go look at the bunny butt and see how the texture looks now. That's a nice butt seam. I mean, she does have somewhat of a butt at least. Not a scandalous view. Do you like the fatty? Do you like this hole for the tail? What a detail I have added. Or like the edges of this should be here too, but it's a bit weak, I guess. No, stop looking. Please stop looking at my butt. It is my butt and no one else. Don't look at it. Please, I can delete all of these. Don't remove this one. So there is more than one more scene, but there's one thing that should be done, and it's this one. Because what appears as option black, that's value. How do I do this? I should try to make these values appear as this color. So I guess there will be a lot of experimenting now. So since this needs to be lowered to 214 in this, I just lower it. Yes. That's the one. Oh, it's a wonderful butt. I'm glad you like the butt. And then this one should be made brighter. How do you make it brighter? I mean, that does not make it brighter. Guess I just have to use this one then. I guess that's more. And finally the blue one, which can make the biggest difference. Almost there. So it might not look like it, but this purple is the same color as this purple. They are the exact same shade. I mean, it's easy to tell, yeah, but yeah. I guess let's see how this appears. That's one way of changing the color of the bow. Let's see. Wait, is the bow hidden? No. Let's see how that makes the bow appear. And then just switch to the. There you go. Yeah, I put it with blue in there. Did not turn out as I expected it to be. It's correct here, but it's an interesting gradient, but I didn't want to go for this gradient, as you can see, kinda. Well, that did not work as planned. Let's go with a different idea. If there's a blister on my hand, figure I'd get one. That will look very hot, but at least the pain is gone. For now, at least. Drank all my beers, there's nothing keeping my burn cool enough anymore. Nerves spreads, going back. Yeah. But I did get the swimsuit, the in real life swimsuit. Which I haven't looked at in a long time because it doesn't actually fit on me. And there is a Hello Kitty on it with riding a unicorn. This Hello Kitty is wearing a pink dress. And it says My Magic Dream on the front of it. But actually it's not completely purple because it's actually a gradient from purple to teal to pink. And that's actually not reflected on Pon Pon swimsuit. And also, not only that, the whole back side of the swimsuit is teal. Even though I made it completely purple. I could make it teal, but no. Not necessary. Coming back again. But I do get and the straps are also green, but they are not on Pon Pon's swimsuit. The straps are also thinner than they are on Pon Pon's swimsuit. There's the ruffles. The ruffles. Also no stars on the front as well. So another way of changing this color is by finding the other color, then you change it like this. So to get the correct color, you check what the 276 296 that should be load 206 206. That should be like lowered. Something like that. And let's see how that works. Now it still has a dark color, but hopefully it doesn't appear as blue. So yeah, not like that. And update. Definitely bad. That's definitely bad. Now she has a purple bow because she makes sure to have the correct bow when she's out swimming. Very important. Really should be seams on the sides like this. So it is like that one. So yeah, it's at the triangle. Let's see. See, I missed the bunny butt. Hey, Laser, do you want to see the bunny butt? I can show you the bunny butt. Here's the bunny butt. There's a hole for the tail. There's a seam down here. And there's a whole bunny butt here. There you go, that's the bunny butt. And there you got some bunny boobs as well if you want. Whatever you prefer. I feel the blood burning through my fingers. It passes through the burn. That sounds really bad. Do you think you're good? Do you think you're recovering? Yeah, you missed a wonderful bunny health nicely. I made probably show as a kid. I would love to see funny butt. Let's see the butt again, please. Closer. You want it closer. Closer. No, now it's just bunny butt in the whole camera. Can't really move closer. That's a cute bunny butt. Smother us with that butt. I'm glad you like the butt. What's more important than the butt? Yeah, the seam is like, yeah, just an indentation. It's actually nothing hard to do. There's an additional feature here. And it should follow this line. I should probably make it 2 pixels wide, I feel like. There you go, the entire iPhone. I am blessed by Pon Pon. I'm happy you feel blessed. And hopefully, I don't have much left to do on this swimsuit, and then I'm done with the swimsuit. That means I've done 2 outfits today. And also, laser taser. I'm not sure if I called it laser taser recently. I just realized that might be what I'm saying. What I remember, that wasn't a huge problem, but you know, I do prefer saying the correct name. Of course. Out of respect, you know. And for some reason, I do prefer saying full names. I've always had that tendency to do. Like, it's a bit awkward saying later, just because like it could be misunderstood. Taser, that works as a nickname. I think you say that's like a nickname. But for some reason, I have no problem saying later taser. It just flows so well. You have a nice sounding username. Just flows so well. Taser is okay, yeah, this is that. I'll call it Taser, or later Taser. Taser. Maybe that's enough. Like that, I think. So like that, maybe. We'll see. Swimsuit! Can't redeem swimsuit. Wait, why can't you redeem swimsuit? Oh, yeah, your stream thing must be broken then. Yeah, you simply have to close and open the stream and it will work. But Taser got you. For whatever reason it says to try later. Yeah, because later has to try. That's what it says. Try later to redeem it. And later needs try and redeem it. Oh, okay. Because Twitch would totally use nicknames when it refers to users. And that's not confusing. But that's what I'm saying. Your username can be quite confusing sometimes. But yeah, Taser. Later has to redeem it. Yeah, exactly. Later has to. Yeah. I hope there's no confusion. That's definitely not the thing. I do wish that I could set certain redeems to not be redeemable by certain users. Sure, that could result in bullying. But how about tiers? You can set redeems to only. So you have a checklist you need to follow to redeem it, or you need to be a subscriber to redeem it, or something like that. That could work. Anyway, I added it scene. Hopefully. They should. Oh no, I mean the clean look is still nice, but that's not what the real life looks like. There's a scene here on the real life scene. So. Yeah, now it looks. Now it looks good. So it's just small details adds. Like I said, I hope. Well, yeah, it's a bit awkward here, but. The deer there, but hopefully it doesn't show, and I hope this part isn't too narrow. It didn't seem like it was going to look that narrow. Like I do prefer it if it was a bit wider, but now I put so much work into this and making it wider is a bunny crotch. I'm only talking about the width of the crotch strap. There's nothing weird about that, is there? I mean, and finally, the final feature, as said on this real life swimsuit, there is a text here that says Hello Kitty, because it's a Hello Kitty swimsuit, which is the original one. And I do want the text here too. We got like some suggestion so far, but maybe Taser has a suggestion what it could say. Nothing, not looking at all. Yeah, you're closing your eyes. Close your eyes, don't look. But yeah, if you have a suggestion for what it should say on the back there, because as I said, there's written text there on the written swimsuit. And I wanted to add that because it's kinda cute to have some text written there, honestly. Playboy bunny. I will make a Playboy bunny style outfit as well. Or maybe Simma. Yeah, I mean, I could do like a Swedish term if it like actually appears more as a brand name. But in that case, it really needs to be Good brand, good word. Laura Ibsen. Princess in Swedish is prinsessa. There you go. You wanted me to give you that so you can. Although I shouldn't type it out for you. You should actually be that on your own. I can type it out for other people there. You know, so you can practice more Swedish. I realized that after I said it. Prinsessa. Yeah, I mean, I could go with Princessa. I need to find a good font. I want a font similar to... I mean, there's like that, but that's not a good font. I need a font... 1001 free fonts. That's a website. And since this is non-commercial... Oh, the first one that shows up is the dancing script. Should I show... Yeah, no. Let me bring this up on screen. Where do we have this one? It does have some. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Let's bring this up on screen. Okay, we have fonts I can use. I wish I could show you what the original font is, but maybe we can pick a font without referencing the original. The original is very cutesy. It's clear font. It's round. It's all the letters are flowing together, but they are quite clearly written. It's not cursive, and we can preview it. Krolica. That's a Polish word for a female rabbit. I like Alex Brush font, or maybe Great Vibes. Alex Brush, Great Vibes. That's a bit too much. I do like a bit thin, but it is probably a bold version of it. Let's first pick Disney. Let's first pick calligraphy and scripts. Let's go by script, and go by license type. Public domain, free for personal use. Does that include mods? Free. And medium preview size. What is it for? Number fonts. Okay. And then princess. I can go with princess. And then we look at how it looks. Like this is more like what for this is a bit too. It doesn't even connect there. That one doesn't either. So should I? And sometimes they don't offer previews. Otherwise this would have been a really weird way to write princess. As long as you're not profiting from the distribution of your mod, it should be yeah. But personal use could also mean the not published as well. However, I mean, if it's not published, I mean, who's going to tell I'm using it? So yeah. Like this is a bit too this is yeah. So, I would the best way I could describe the font used is like Calibri is a default font for Word, Microsoft font in Windows. Calibri has been used in several places. It's like that, but the letters are put together. So sweet hipster. So it's more like this. My cursor does my cursor not show up? Apparently not. Alright. There we go. Now my cursor shows up. This font is very close. It doesn't attach, but I can do that in Photoshop anyway. Grand Hotel. Let's download that. But we can look a bit more. This is, I like this, but it's a bit too cursive. I mean, I can mix that too. Yellow tape. Okay, let's do fonts. I can try both. should at least finish this page, maybe. The cursive. This is clearly written. I don't like the disconnect there, but I don't like. This is all okay. I mean, it's 195 more pages, but anyway. Now that that's done, I should go and add the two fonts to my computer, as in installing them. I do have in my downloads folder a folder I call fonts, where I place all the fonts. So I will that's what I wanted to do. And then the other one was Grand Hotel. Add to the computer S1, or install as they call it. I can open font license. Yeah, the open font license, which could be good to use, allows the license font to be used, started, modified, and distributed freely as long as they are not sold by themselves. The fonts included and added there to works can be bundled, embedded, redistributed, and or sold with any software, provided that any reserved names are not used by their two works. The fonts and derivatives, however, cannot be released under any other type of license. Makes sense. And the requirement for fonts to remain under this license does not apply to any documents created using the fonts or the derivatives, which also makes sense. So basically I can do whatever I want with the font, because it's an open font license. That's for Grand Hotel, but while the reality has the Apache license, which has a lot of text. Copyright, placeholder year, placeholder name of copyright owner. I think someone did not fill this out correctly. According to older copyright laws in some countries, that would make the copyright invalid, and it's in public domain. But that's not active anymore, as far as I've understood, because that's not really you can't really do, oh, you made a mistake, it's not public domain. That's not a fair way of doing it. Grant of copyright license subject to terms and conditions. Doesn't you may reproduce and use copies of the work, and there is a work therefore anatomy with some modification, and so must give any of the work that works a copy of this license, and you must blah blah blah. Yeah. Whatever. I'll see if I can make the Grand Hotel work. That one was easier to deal with when it comes to copyright stuff. Grand Stylist, now Grand Hotel. That's the one. Yes, 2 minutes long, I know. Princess. I could write it like in lowercase, even though that one is actually written in things. But can I find a modified? No. So I want that scene. And so that was interesting reading licenses. So if I do that, that should make it appear on both sides. Other modifications will do as well. But this one has a slight outline, making it a bit easier to read. Oh, that one is against a teal background as well. This one, yeah. Picture. And update. Princess with stretched. Okay, so I will stretch out the height of it. Save it again. And update. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Yep, what do you think about that? I would like a capital P, but I also would like this tail. And so what I will do is do the following. I'll take this, make a copy of it, add a capital P in front of the P. Oh. And then I will convert it to shape. Oh no, merge those two. I was hoping to... No, that's the P connecting to it. It's not the R connecting. Interesting. The R is still the same. It doesn't matter. I want this. I want this curve it has here. No, I only wanted to delete this point, not the whole thing. Jag är tillbaka igen. That's not what I'm saying. The word you're looking for is tillbaka. Okay, yeah, I can't use this one doesn't really look good. I probably have to use like the letter C or something. Isn't that how it's spelled? Nope. And that would make the first A a short A, but it's supposed to be long. And how do you turn a short A to a long A? This is more like it. Right, tillbaka. Det exactly. That's how you spell it. No, can I stop deleting the wrong point? I'm trying to delete this point. Okay, that didn't exactly go as I planned. Now it looks like there's an extra letter in there. Stupid phone. A phone upgrade. Wow. That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know how I would connect these two networks. Because I do want them connected. I guess I just can't get them connected unless I do lowercase. I just don't like the look of the lowercase. And I have no idea how I should do this. How is like... I could try to copy this thing instead. Yeah, I wanted you to delete it too. Right, minus is not so much. One. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I want to delete everything. Right, I could do that, but I don't know. I'm trying to find something I like to look up. I could just ignore it, but... I don't want to ignore it. Otherwise I just add a lump to it. Hello, Taser. I'm semicolon LP0. That's some cryptic message you have there. Oops, dropped my phone. More excuses on the phones? Oh, indeed, I guess you excused you dropping the phone. Yeah. Everyone blaming your phones now. Let me check the other one. Yeah, that I had a much more confusing license though. Yellow tail was that one color. Yellow tail regular. Nah, yes and no. Some aspects I do like, some I don't. I like Grand Hotel more. Yep, blame all the phones. Yeah, I blame my phone that I can't get this PT place. So let's add an outline. Like that. But then I want to add, which this one has. Oh, it's that's the way. There we go. That's what it looks like. And if I save this now and take a look at how it looks, it should be easier to read. It's a bit plain like this. There we go. Yeah, I was going to be able to read it from. This is still kind of big text, but it looks good. I'm glad you think so. Let's move it down a bit. Thank you. Perfect fit. Hope you like it. Yeah, it's turned out nicer than I thought it would be. I thought I was going to struggle a bit more with it. But I guess the PNR, I just don't like how they are looks like that. But oh well, I guess they just have to look like that. It is what it is. I can do one more thing. Because currently it's the dark pink color of it. But I could add a gradient across it. I saw it. It did not do it as I expected it would. And that was interesting. Let me just apply it. Straight to it, like this. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Now, let's see. A gradient right. And then I can lower the effect of the gradient right if it's a bit too strong. But a gradient might make the text a bit more visually interesting. Boop. Yeah, there we go. That's definitely more interesting. It's what it is. Oh, the outfit that Pon Pon wearing a Coco Bandicoot costume. That's already on the list. I gave you the list of outfits I'm going to make. And it's like it is, yeah. Princess Pon Pon. Hello, like princess. This is Princess Pon Pon putting on her princess swimsuit. And yeah, I need to add a phrase. There's a list? Yes, there is a list. Oh, it's still doing that. The list contains multiple outfits, and I can, I guess, the list. So they're going to be a pink dress, the default dress that Pon Pon normally wears, and the bunny costume. Because Coco has the unicorn outfit, it's like a, you can call it onesie, I guess. A very thick, poofy. I don't know if that's how to describe it. But as a bunny instead, because it would be funny if a bunny wear a bunny costume. The sportswear that Pon Pon has, then one based on Coco's outfit. And the swimsuit I'm doing now, and then I'm going to do a bikini. Because people probably want that. Like a traditional or stereotypical maybe Japanese schoolgirl outfit. A maid's dress. It's cheerleader outfit, which is based on this emote I made. And then there is the skin suit, which I already made. There we go. Oh, now it's... Wait, why is it showing up wrong? Did I accidentally save already? Texture. Let me quickly correct that. That's the wrong texture. Yeah, did I might have saved over the... Just, and I'll... Yeah, definitely delete that. And update. There we go. That's what it should look like. So this one I already made. That's the first one I did today. I'm going to do a princess dress and probably other accessories like a crown or a tiara probably. Doing some I'm not sure exactly how to describe it. It's a tribal outfit. I don't know if that's correct. Vegetation based outfit. It was got inspiration from drawing. The balloon, which is just Coco, like Coco is available as a balloon, which has special death animation that where the balloon blows up. So we'll keep that, but make the balloon, because that's just how the game works. Can't probably not do much about that. So we will Pon Pon as a balloon. And some hula girl. And then, which I mentioned before, the Playboy bunny outfit. A black leotard. An evil Pon Pon. A Pon Pon as a Cocker Spaniel. We're going to be a different species. A fake Pon Pon, which is just based on like fake Coco and Crash. Just for fun. A low poly version. Like this low poly version of Coco. And then I will try to do the similar bandages and other stuff that there's a version of that for Coco as well. See if I can make that work. And then the underwear only version, which I already done as well. Oh, no body. Underwear without body. There we go, that's the body. And finally the skeleton, which I have in the works here. Wait, that one isn't bigger. Okay, it's not reading the correct texture, but yes, and that's all the outfits. Actually, he did say underwear only, so it was, well, it was a bow too. Technically correct, underwear only the underwear should have. So that's the list. There's 3 more outfits. There's one based on Water Bunny, which is going to be his outfit. Then I haven't asked the other 2 streamers yet if I can use their I'm not sure if I mentioned it on stream yet, but maybe I shouldn't mention it for now. No. Oh. If I mentioned it before, yeah, I did that. What's done is done, but out of respect, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't mention it until they have given me an answer. Seems like the right thing to do. But it's going to be 2 other streamers. You can probably guess which one of them is going to be anyway. This. Yeah, don't say anything until permission is given. If given, yeah. I mean, if I'm not given any permission, I guess I could say it as well. Otherwise, what else am I going to say? Even though it's quite obvious. So I'm trying to look at where the rings go. It goes like something like that, I think. Because it doesn't go too low down there. It's kinda. Okay, yeah, let's go a step further. Duplicate that, separate, so I can get a separate object to work on. Another mirror. But again, yeah, as I'm working on this mod, there will be a lot of views of her butt. I hope that's not a problem. Let's go that far down. Yeah, I think that's fine. But among other things, butt, crotch, and more funny stuff. Now I'm viewing on the inside. I need this point, a point here between. Wait a minute. Yeah, I should probably just... Okay, I'm going to make a duplicate of this part only to use as a guide while I work, so I don't have the hands and stuff getting the view, obscuring everything. Oh, now it's giving me a countdown until it shows ads. So weird. And I don't like, why doesn't the ads are coming message show up for mods? That seems a bit silly. And yeah. Oh no, she lost all her limbs. Yep. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, 8. So if I add circle, and then I set it to 16. And then expand. Hey, right back. It. That is. That sounds good. So. Of course, there are ruffles, but I guess that should be through U mapping. I mean, normal mapping. There's normal mapping and U mapping. And there are different things, obviously. I guess that's not obviously. It's fantastic. It's obvious when you're working with this tool. It's not always terrible. I wonder if these guys. They're kind of bigger than they happy, I guess. Right, set to division. So if I do subdivide something like that. Yeah, I don't know if this is like good, but I mean it's pretty good, I think. Olivia is back. Still trying to find a good shape of this. Yeah, I'm back. And some head patting. How dare you touch the princess? That might be a bit too much. Yeah, is it good like this? At least my burn stopped hurting, but a root there. That's good. I guess both of them. I'm glad it doesn't hurt anymore. But this feels good. I'll add some normal mapping too. I will, yeah, to make it. Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's the one I meant. It fits nicely there. Yes. So let's export UV. It's temporary UV. Adding difference, yeah. And that should be the last thing. And then the swimsuit should be done. Yay! It's like a, what do you call this? Also a mannequin. There you go. That's what it is, a mannequin. That's only showing the body, not like legs or arms. So, no, not that stone. So let's, but yeah, mannequin. Mannequin. I think it's in Swedish. More random Swedish words, would they? So there it is. Yeah, it's a bunnykin. Not really. There's nothing. I mean, aside from the tail, that really shows that it's a bunny. Well, I guess there is the tail that shows that it's a bunny. It should be green or teal, as some would call this color. And now, so now if I save this, it should show up as, well, not immediately because I have to set the correct texture to it as well. Back here. Well, no, it's using the correct texture. So it appear teal. So all I do now is, and yeah. So now upper side and upper side and lower side should be the same. Which might actually not be a good idea. You know what? Let's take care of that. I don't want to kind of choose where to cut everything. Because I want to cut it at different locations. So let's go back again or extrude it. There we go. Oh, actually, the tail isn't there. So there is no tail in this. So who to say it's bunnykin? The Arabic word for the color brown is bunny, which is pronounced bunny. I mean, let me have a look. How does it say? No. Bunny. Well, yeah. It's not really pronounced in English. Bunnies. Bunny. But close enough. It is close. When I asked what is this thing, like they try to point at the brown bunny over there and ask, like trying to ask what it is, and a Arabic speaker says, "Bunny, it is brown." Oh, bunny. Okay. Because that's totally what happened when I came up with the word bunny. I think that's called folk etymology. When people make up their own etymology, that is not the way it was evolved. And so there's a little league baseball game on TV, and one of the team is from Portugal. Just showed an introduction to the team, and they were speaking Portuguese, and so I understood it. In reality, it was just English with a heavy Portuguese accent. I believe they speak Portuguese. Yeah, it's kinda funny to be able to understand a different language due to the similarity of the language you already know. Like I mentioned that I understand some Norwegian thanks to the similarities with Swedish. Polish word for bunny is króliczek. I can understand Czech and Ukrainian Pon Pon. Why didn't you like do some Ukrainian practice though? I mean, obviously it's your Polish helps. But it's not like you're completely unaware of Ukrainian is what I try to see there. But to be fair, I've also tried to learn Norwegian myself. Do not be completely unaware of it. Let's see. What's looks like these. And dissolve. There we go. That means I should be able. No, not the wrong way. And swimsuit timer has been like twice. Yeah, I mean it's going to be nice when it's all automatic, so you can redeem it and it just switches over. And I don't have to press a single button. That would be nice. And then you can redeem this. And then that's why I have the timer on the redeems, because of course I can't set every outfit to have timers have their timers enabled at the same time, sadly. That's why there was this. My goodness, it calculate that point at least. That's why I had a suggestion for Twitch. Oops, that one is not fixed. To group redeems together, and then you can because with some streamers has a lot of, for example, sound effects that cost the same price, so you could have like a group for those sound effects where everything goes in the same thing. And then you could also have it so when you redeem something from this group, the whole group has a countdown instead. Yeah. There we go. Now it's like how I wanted it. And now I can... It's gonna be weird doing a jet ski level and you have to try again because Pon Pon fell into the water while wearing a swimsuit. I mean, there is no jet ski levels in that game, sadly. I wish there were, but there is none. No jet ski level? Well... That's... unfortunate. Now this partial based on the inside side. Those I can eliminate. Yeah, let's see. Well, I know which falling the water is that we do. Yeah. Jeez. She lands in the water with her swimsuit. Oh no! But that's where you belong, Pon Pon. What if this is the correct way? That does not like to be the correct way. Wait. Yes, wait, it was correct way. I'm a bit silly. I'm a bit silly. No, it was correct. I'm a bit silly again. Not this side, it's just that one. No, okay. I'm gonna keep this straight. And I have one the same. go. Good placing at the top, I guess. Okay. Other than need to be conservative about space, I got plenty of it. Eating spaghetti, transforming into a feral. Is that what spaghetti does to rabbits? That's why a rabbit shouldn't eat spaghetti. Don't give spaghetti to bunnies because they turn feral. Wait, aren't bunnies already feral? Wild. Wait. What? Oh. Oops. That's more like it. So. That's the... Now it should apply to all sides. Underside, overside. But of course the underside we could add like... So it makes sense. Like that. Oh no, I'm missing line, that annoys me. Yes, not domesticated bunnies. Okay, so if you give spaghetti to a domesticated bunny, it becomes a wild bunny. Okay, that's pretty wild. Okay, now it's like shaded underneath now, that makes sense. Ta-da! But of course, this thing should have like... been ruffled. Somehow. So, although since I'm basically done with everything, I could do those other textures first before I come up with an idea too. So the FC. The shadow should not be included. this one. I guess it did. Sounds like someone hydrated, yes, and I'm out of it too. Right. Where am I? In this one and everything. I'm supposed to be here then. I need those. There we go, that's what I want. And same thing with bow. And these are fine. Guess for princess print. I will make something like that that makes it. Yeah. This. FC done. I think I did this one already. Yeah. It does need the rinse too. Don't have any more water. Well, it was juice, but yes. Could fill it up, but then I have to leave the computer. And I guess I could do that because I wanted to see if I could generate the normal math for it. Always the normal math. So yeah, I have two ideas. Either I do like the manual. Or is this one like that? Like inside in here. Shade smooth. But it wasn't shade smooth apparently. Now it is. More bats, yep. All of the bats. When I'm working on this scene. And there will be a lot of bats while I play the game as well, because the camera is going to be behind her. Blush, blush, blush. So I could do like high resolution of these. Yeah. Yeah, not sure why. Not exactly. I guess that's more like it then. Oh, not keeping the swimsuit spikes. Well, no. Why would I? Oh, you're not keeping this weird thing I added just to test things. How sad. Too bad, so sad. I'm really trying to think how I should do this. Anything gets close, you spin and shut down with the swimsuit. I mean, the swimsuit spikes were made of clothing, so like soft cloth. So I don't think they would do much damage. These are cute but deadly. Yeah. I guess swimsuit spikes would be cute and deadly if they were actual spikes. Okay, can I split? Can I instead option then there's split vertex? Can you split the vertex? Ah, so that's how I did it. Okay. Nice. Yes. This is what I'm looking for. I did. Oh, I can't do multiple at once. Can't have it too convenient, can we? And of course it can't like the two I actually want. No, I wanted to get understanding. But I should never do that. Nope. Can't do that. It's cold in here. Oh. Need candle. A warm stick candle, whatever that's gonna use. Right. This should hopefully give the desired result. Or something close to it at least. And then I'll start the generating. It's so annoying to set up the generating now. Wish there was an easy way to. It's hard, it's just so many steps only. Cold, kill. You're not wearing a one-piece swimsuit while you're watching me make a one-piece swimsuit. Well, got something what I am looking for at least. So, let's see if we can generate this thing then. I don't have the dummy material anymore because I wasn't using it. So, I did that by creating add file, so add image. There we go. New, and this resolution of the texture I'm working with, and okay, and color, let's call it untitled, doesn't matter. There we go. Fake, that was already open. Diffuse, now it should be normal again. That one should be minus. Extrusion. The distance. It's a good question, I'd say. Should probably disable mirror and armature. Yeah. What is its current setting? There you go, that's what you need. Should we want this? Okay. Even more money. Let's go with okay. Cheeks, okay. That should probably fine. There we go. Pick that one, pick that one. Save before I do the render because you never know. If it does something weird, like active, which is done, the orange is the more red orange is selected, the more yellow orange is active. And bake the one, I think that's that. There's bake. There we go, there's the texture bake at the top middle of the screen while I'm getting myself something. Sounds good. And by the end, I mean, I'm going to get myself some cheese. And things on edge playing like let's waste some time on an ad here. Adding the pleats, yeah. The red ones and yellow ones, the same color. No, they're different. One is towards the yellow, and the one is towards red. in back. Let's use and let me sit down here. Bring the microphone closer. Finish it. Okay. Is it done? It looks to be done. How does it look? It looks like this. That ain't bad. I do like that. Let's save it. As an normal swim. Doesn't matter what's it called because I'm not gonna keep defining. I hope I don't find tiny thing. I want to be exactly in one thing. And now I'm back. Ah, yay, you're back, and yay, you're back again. Did you miss me? And a normal swim. There it is. There's something I don't need. Oh. That's right. There's something I don't need. There you go. Perfect. Oh wait, what's this? Did I place it correctly again? I must have. Because this one is correct. Wait, why is this one like this? That makes no sense to me. No, it must be shifted to the side. Oh yeah, wait, how is it shifted to the side? Doesn't make any sense to me. This one must be shifted to the side or something. Yeah. Yep, this one is shifted to the side, that's why. There we go, this makes more sense. Let me put on my headphones again so I can hear the lovely music. Yes, I missed you. It's nice to hear that I'm being wanted. This is some interesting music. Yeah, I wonder what song it is. I don't know what new song it was, but still a secret to me. That I missed most of it because of it. You want to hear it again? So I can actually listen to it while it was playing, while it was gone. There we go, here it is again. Yeah. It's one of the new songs, so. So if I save this, it is quite nice music. There we go, now it's loading that texture. Switch to right, and then we update so it loads this. There we go. Like not perfect, but it's good. Probably looks good in game. Mirror. apply. Right, only bottom here. Join. And I think that's it. Oh, sorry, I'm not even showing what I'm doing. There we go. This is what it looks like. Sure, it's not perfect, but yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, let's see how it looks. Yeah, I forgot to switch view. But yeah, this is how it looks. Really nice. Thank you. We put a lot of effort into this, so I'm happy. Yeah, there we go. That's the swimsuit. I did forget one detail though. It's not set to follow the body, you know, when it comes to animations. You got the groups, but it should not be set to anything. I can check here. Yep, nothing. It wouldn't even animate in the first place. That has been corrected. Data transfer, a classic tool. Vertex groups. Then I do nearest face interpolated. Generate. Apply. Now, I got all the empty ones, so wait, clean. More groups. There we go, that's more like it. Now it should animate alongside the body, which is important. Butt theme, you gotta rig it exactly. Maybe just one setting there. So there is a butt theme. There's a hold for the tail. There are some straps. It says princess on the back. It's got some frilly sides. You got the rainbow across the front. You got some seams on the sides. Technically on the original swimsuit, I could like do it. I could like show how that would look, and we can see if that looks, because we don't really see the backside of Pon Pon swimsuit, so we could just take a quick look at how it would look if we did apply the same thing, because it's not hard to do. We create a new layer. And yeah, it should be this one. So you just follow it along here. I'm losing track of it. Losing track of it. Of course, what I notice now is that it's laid behind the rainbow. It should be laid at top of the rainbow, because I don't need to follow those lines. But we do see our straps. And the straps are purple. That's one side. Copy over to the other side. That should work that there too, and anyway, this can be a single shape combination of one to be laid on top of the rainbow, and Is there no color? Okay, fine. That too. Annoyingly, no color picker for but it has a color history, so you can pick the color somewhere else. And so this would be like that. Yeah, so it's black on the back, nice color coding, and it's teal on the back. Black was just a brag. So this is what it actually looks like on the swimsuit. Switching here and update it, and boom. This is what the straps are teal on the real swimsuit, but I do prefer it purple, to be honest. And I'm too much into the frills too as well. But this is what it the real one looks on the back. Anyway. So yeah, hooray! I mean, unless you do like the teal color. I mean, if you do enjoy this color, I can go with it. Do you like it? Well, I don't like it as much as the purple, but it's not bad, but and then purple would be. I mean, it doesn't have to be what I like. I mean, both are fine. And change the color to put seam. That's the attention to detail. Hello, I'm here, sir. I'm late. I had class tonight at work. Hello, what do you think about the swimsuit, Ethan? It's based on the real swimsuit, which has a teal backside. Do you like the teal backside? Or do you prefer it purple? It's very cute. And I'm happy being done with. Yeah, I do prefer it to purple though, so I can disable it. Save. Refresh. There we go. Could have the rainbow still like end at the seam, if that makes sense, and not like continue across the seam. Purple back makes the frill stand out, but exactly. And you're going to see her from the back anyway. But purple works too. It matches the overall design. Yeah, I think it's like a more consistent design. So it's possible to like do this so the rainbow ends at the seam, which I guess would make sense design like manufacturing wise. But yeah, I don't mind either way. Yeah, it's important that the frill stands out, of course. Look at the detail in the frills. Obviously, the actual polygons aren't that detailed, but that's what you get with neural mapping. I'm up for any of the options. I like it. You like it when the backside is separate like that. I'm fine with that. That says princess on the back. We also got details where the strap is supposed to be attached as well. That's the details I put in these. It's finally cute. Yeah, there you go, that's the swimsuit. Of course, she has a bow as well. Whoa. Swimsuit done. I should do the skeleton. I should complete that one as well. Can at least start on it. Man, technically it's been 6 hours and 7 minutes, but doesn't mean I have to stop at that point. Celebration. Okay, let's see. The skeleton is just called skeleton. Very creative. Skeleton. And that would be skeleton. And that's that part. It will be the underwear for skeleton. Maybe no bow. And then the body. I should have started with the regular skeleton. Moving these down here. So, what I have, let's say, there's Pon Pon and swimsuit. Skeleton cute. Is the skeleton cute? Doesn't look cute to me though. Opening document. There we go. So I need to move some of this stuff around so I can fit in the underwear somewhere. Kitten went down to the bar. So it's the plan with the skeleton. Well, I need to enter the texture for the underwear to the skeleton. That's the plan. So this part here. Don't need Pon Pon one anymore. So let's call it fold underwear. Duplicate these over there. Yeah, because it's got skeleton and the other one is being the same part. And then I delete everything I don't need. I'm not going to have the bow, right? The bow will be burned up. I would assume. Well, this one doesn't even have anything, so I can delete it. So I just need to know where to place the underwear. On this whole thing. There's a lot of stuff everywhere. Ah, Kitten is back. Already? Let's do spells. Oh boy, inventory management. underwear. Yep. Yep, this is the inventory management. Sorry, I'm still doing some class work. That's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Could leave the underwear down there, but then I just have to move the head, of course. So if I just move this stuff, because I got a lot of free space. It's like if I take this one. So just let me again. Oh. Because I do have to move this stuff around. Well, I could save this as wrong save. Yeah, but that's correct save. 2 sequence. Coco skeleton. Ton of skeletons. So this one will be called skeleton underscore C. That's all I need for now. Well, I should enable this back, shouldn't I? Let's come to transparency. Well, I see save for transparency, but. And now. It got, oh, it doesn't show up on screen, but got 2. Which only got this one set, but I can switch that one to the one I'm actually going to use. Which is this one. Of course, now she got underwear. But that means that it should show up here now, which is what I'm after. That means that I can move this thing. around the head. I mean, there's an idea to, but it wouldn't work when you get electrocuted. But as a costume. She wears her panties on her head. Boy shorts on her head. Oh, it overlaps. Annoying. Guess I have to squeeze it in here then. Let me take that one out. Still overlapping. Oh, annoying. No, it doesn't overlap. So that means that you move 1464. 160. That's its new location. this far. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll basically move this stuff. Nothing can have left. No, of course not. I forgot that we'll cover the texture. And then it won't show the texture below. It only shows the topmost thing. Putting on the other head, yeah. Can the jawbone fit in the top left up there? Well, I mean, I guess you're correct about that. Could probably move it up there. Let's see. Yeah, it does fit actually. Okay, let's move it there. Let's bring up the notes. Now it's going to move in the other direction. It's 676. Let's move it 1567 first. I don't know. I mean, these ones could be moved up into the corner better as well. So, okay then, well, let's move this one. Okay, let's start up. 2072 that way. 15676 that way. Sure, that means that I can move these closer. To the edge. Two texture maps, what do you mean? I gotta go, have fun, stand by. I got your test there. I hope you have fun. I really hope it goes well on that test. Good luck, Keaton. I wish you the best. I don't know what you... I don't know what I mean. I see you're working on two different layouts. Yeah, so this here is the actual texture. And that's the end result. And this thing I'm working on here is where this stuff will be placed. Where the mesh will read from. And so what I can do is go here. Save this one again. Let's go to place, saving, done. And now I can update this one, and now well, I cannot see. Yeah, now this one is up there, now this one is here, and now they align. Yeah, it's just this one will be off. It requires me to update the file for its update, but well, this one I'm actively working on. Since they are two separate programs, I'm just showing it side by side on the stream. For the convenience of the viewers. And for me too. 2, 3, 4, 1. So I don't have to switch view back and forth. And so you can see both as good as possible. I guess it's not perfect. Now if you put the spine back next to the skull with the boy shirt with what? Now if you put the spine back next to the skull, will the boy shirt fit in the empty space there? Or even here? Yeah, probably. It would probably actually fit there. Yeah, it seems like an easy solution too. Wait a minute. Maybe I should do one step only. And get lost track while I'm stealing. 2 steps. There you go. No. So let me move this one in. Oh wait a minute. I deleted the number I needed. Good thing I can undo. And there's no way to just increase the size of what. I mean, I could, but then I had to like double the width and height. Because it was the power of 2 and that's like overkill. Yeah, so. Make sure I could be able to fit them here if I shouldn't even have almost have to move this part, but I can move it back-ish to the previous location. Whoa! There's a pin. I don't exactly know which location it was in. So like that. Yeah. That will work. Okay. This thing back, which kind of outside the view on stream, but yeah, look good. Oh, it's behind the front one. There you go. Nice. Go that way. And then I'll put the boy shorts down. The boy shorts for a girl. Not exactly why they chose the term boy shorts anyway. Because I guess they are shorts like, but they are not like meant for boys to wear. To be called girl shorts, exactly, or you know, panty shorts. And the Swedish term is well translated to boxer panties, which makes sense as a term. Well, really very good location. I need to cut off this part. Can I? No. I want this object. Okay, it is this object. Well, a bit too far down. There we go. So, in that case, I go to these two, show up down here, and then I just move them. There they are. So, and then boxer trouser, that would be fine. So now I can just go back to normal, I guess. Sorry. I need to see what is involving. C goes here. And these are bones 1 and these are bones 2. There's a technical difference between these two. And then done with that. This in here. Group this together. Bones 1 and bones 2. And this is going to create an FW, which is just like that. And then there's N. One, I forgot to select these, so now I didn't put them in here. I have to do that manually. Bones 2. And finally R. And I don't need this empty folder anymore. bones 1, bones 2. Looks like it did not enable these. So, saving. I did save once through that process. Now, if I save this, the skeleton, switch over to Blender and update this. Now it looks like this. That's what the skeleton should be using now. So now this thing is gone. This other should be using skeleton as well. We don't switch on one of them. I have to do one at a time. There we go. Now they're actually reading from this texture. So we can call this Pon Pon-skeleton body instead of just. And this is Pon Pon-skeleton. Pon Pon-skeleton bra and Pon Pon-skeleton box shorts. Box juice. Oh no, she's in her underwear. It has her underwear showing. So, as I said, there's a technical difference between bones 1 and 2, and that is because bones 1 have some overlapping bones, which bones 2 don't have. So if I make bones 2 transparent, so I can still see where they are, but see which, and then I can analyze bones like here, they're overlapping. So I can take this bone, should be this, yes, and then just move it away so it no longer overlaps. Which is this bone. Because in the original they do overlap, but they don't like overlap like they. Yeah, they do overlap. So I have recreated the part that was overlapping, which should hopefully create slightly better texture. Me do my usual cleanup. It shouldn't be too hard to do. I just place it down here. All the way. So now it kind of matches them. So move down one step. Just move it over there. But I preferably should only move them in steps by 8, because that's what the compression is working with. So that means that now, yes, so now if I move it 10 minus 2, 10 minus 2, that's 16 steps. Right. Well, I can't type apparently. Here we go. Feral Pon Pon. And then I should move this bone that amount down here. go. Not what I... That's how I switch you, not the other combination. The problem is this whole thing is overlapping a lot of those here. This whole thing just has to be moved up. Not by much. But then it will overlap. Yeah, because Feral, which is just called, is a great emote. It is a great emote. It's one of the best emotes on the planet. I could move like... several of these bones at the same time. Because I only need to move it up slightly. So, those bones, let's see if I can select those. These. Yep. And these. And I only really need to move it up because they're all up in here, like by 8. Maybe by 16. There we go. So, divide by 16. Make sure I'm in the right direction. And now, there's an overlap in here too. But this bone itself, it shouldn't be part of bones 2 anymore. Could be moved up. No, I think they needs to be moved completely different place. Actually, let's place it over here. Use up a bone. Oh, Roxy's coming here and clicking on Pon Pon, who's giggling about it apparently. I thought she usually was blushing about it. Like that. So it was this bone. Wait. What? Oh. 2,400. That's why it doesn't reach all the way. I was meant to move 1,000 more. There you go. Be right back. Okay. This one has a bit chunks cut out in it. Second bone in the list. No problem, I should be able to generate We should put it in those one. Oh, no wait. This thing is enabled. I was doing a terrible mistake. Good thing I noticed it. Like that. Let me change my position again. Just get to move around again. The chocolate I got to eat while streaming. It's kind of melting. That's how warm it is here. So the computer is struggling, but mostly because of the warmth. More than me. I really should be streaming at night, I think. That would help me. Yeah, now it's a bit better looking. So, what's there? I think that's solved. No, no. This bone is overlapping massively there. That one has to be moved away. No problem. Yeah, it overlaps here, it overlaps there, it overlaps maybe there. That was all the one? No. Yeah, it overlaps there. It overlaps slightly there, but it's still overlapping. And Audemian is back. Did you find anything interesting in the bottom barrel? I always have to ask, but he always goes into the bunny barrel. I said I would like that message to be customized to per user. Okay, that's not fit here. Okay. I mean, there's space here. Let's put it down there then. Yeah. There we go. That's some space for it. Let's figure out what the oops, that was the wrong button. Jag är tillbaka. This time I got it correct. I found a sword. This a sword in my bunny barrel. Put that there. Kan inte svara lika lite. Den ska in min. It's fine. You don't have to be perfectly aligned. Alright, and then I'll move this one to that location. But no, wait, that's really. So I think that's that. Oh no, overlapping. Right, it's plenty of space here, so this one can just move up a bit. Yeah, that's all I needed. Yeah, I think that's it. Mind this is barely any overlapping. This one is overlapping now. Stupid singed overlap. And this one is actually overlapping entirely. Well, now on these. Not that yet. Just have to move them up then. Making them transparent does make it hard to. That it's too transparent. There you go. I didn't kind of a bit too extra, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, they're overlapping more. They're overlapping everywhere. The overlapping will never end. Looks like I have to move this up even more then. So do space. Where that's in. So first off, I gotta at least move it up by 8 once. But I should have brought these with me now. I'm hungry. Is popcorn the best food for when you're hungry? I'm hungry too. Because I ate before the stream. Well, like I ate right at the start of the stream because I had a bargain. Now let's select all of these things. So that's that. This one. This one. And these two. So now it should not be overlapping anymore. Let's start to overlap with this bone, very easy to fix. I know I'm very picky, but there. saying no. I don't think there's any more. Not like important overlapping. Lot of empty space on that. I ain't eaten anything today. Why is that? Are you losing weight? Which is of course a perfectly fine activity. So I'm gonna save this as C. And therefore I can look at it here, update this, and there we go. Now it is correct. I should have looked at it earlier before it was. But anyway, yes. It as FC as well. FW, which is nothing, but it it's still a required exchange. DN. And finally R, because it's a skeleton, you know. The so back to this view again. Now I can not try to lose weight. I'm just trying to eat anything today. Maybe I'll be awake for dinner tonight and I'll eat then. Or maybe you'll not be awake for dinner tonight and you'll not eat then. Let's call this old and just take the pirate, duplicate it, and use this here. Because it already got this stuff done here for me. So this is M. Wait, there is no M. So delete. And there's an R. Well, yeah, you already right here. Not eating dinner tonight? Yeah, that's also possible. Not eating dinner, yeah. I hope you... I hope you get enough food. Yeah. There you go. Now it's even has the normal opening everything, so this food looks nice. But you didn't notice on why it looks like that. Anyway, these are using the old one. And these switch over. There we go. Now we got seams and everything. Beautiful. It's beautiful. What I did say there on the electrocution was that I should probably remove the ears. This is the, so this could be the skin you're playing as, so the ears are here, so when they play cutscenes and everything you see the ears. Great. I don't think there's anything more to this. But for the skeleton electrocution, electro skeleton. Ears are here and ready to hear. Nice. Yeah. For the electroskeleton, I'll duplicate these. Add them here. And then I will which technically is a separate scheme, but since I only will do a slight modification to it, I think I'll count it. Like that, like everything except the one I'm going to work on. which are the ears, which are this one. Select that. It leaves a hole in the head like this. But normal invert. Oops. I need to work on this anyway. I was thinking. Yeah, that we copy. I need everything, but let me invert that so I can see what I'm doing. Delete the rest of it. Yeah, I think I squished that in a bit. My sweater has larger. That's weird. No, wait, I didn't squish the head, I used. Well, that's unfortunate then. Oh. Oh yeah, it leaves a gap anyway, so yeah, looks like a bat right now. So yeah, it didn't even work anyway because of oh well. Let's do some cleanup here. Well, it is. You know what I did when I wrote my. Yeah, of course. I get you meant when it was cooked because he actually ears. Fluffy ears. I mean, more some awkward ones. These two. One. Let's just. Not. Like that. Yeah, I feel it's like that, but it's not. You're very tense. Wait, how much did I? There you go. Hydrate, yes, that's what you do. I have now hydrated. Are you happy? Yay! You are happy. Hydrate celebration. Fun hydrating. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? And then I do this here. 2. I need to reduce it to 1 at some point. 2. Because this one under 0. 1. Let's see that. 0. 1. Not to that point. 1, and then I do the one erased. 2. Can I just do this? Which I should have done a long time ago. Hide. Makes it a bit easier to work. Okay, maybe I did hide a bit too much like that. So. Here you go, like try twice. Not much celebration. Manage by distance. Shade smooth. There we go. Yep. Then I guess I'm just use similar here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 6. No, yes. I guess these are like maybe. So let's do 5, 5. And then start shooting number. So this one is 4. And do 3. 3. 2. Oh. 1. I guess it'll select that. Isn't important how it looks because it's going to be hard to see how it looks anyway. But I want some roughly nice looking. Yeah, try and stay warm. I hope you are succeeding in staying warm. And I'm so hot already. Nothing. No, if you're not having it, not keeping one. Oh, you should drink some hot chocolate milk. I'm shivering. Oh, I've not shivered in a long time. I thought you was living in a hot place. What's with this shivering? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's not how I live. What can I tell you? I don't think you should do that. There we go. Not perfect, but it's okay. So it's there. Politics is still on inside, which is important. Because now, during the just specifically electrocution, the ears are not going to cover the body, and I don't think, unless someone watches the VOD for this or remember that I did it, I don't think it's going to be noticeable. There we go. There's it. There this one. But ears are gone. No ears. Tut tut tut. You heard me. So I assume later is going to be called. Why is this like so this? This one just we called skeleton. And we call skeleton silhouette. The one you play as and the one you get electrocution. Because if I'm going to do the Cocker Spaniel version of Pon Pon, that's going to have different ears. So not having the ears as part of the electrocution makes sense because that skin is also going to be electrocuted. But that said, the ears during the electrocution is going to cover so much of the body. It's nicer to see the character without the ears covering. The ears are not going to be see-through. But if you're playing it as a skin, that's fine. But okay, I want you. Yeah, okay. That's good. Now add the organs. That would be something. Internal organs. That would be some crazy detail. So, crazy amount of details. So, this is why I wanted tufts of hair to also exist on every, because that, at least that would make sense. So, I guess the skeleton is done. The skeleton with ears. The swimsuit. There we go, that's done. And the skin suit. And I've been 1 hour overtime now. I think I'm done here. I will, like, I guess I put them into the game off stream. I don't think that's the exciting part. It's going to be quite repetitive. It's a bit scary skeleton. I forgot the rest of it. Yeah, who needs the rest of the race? That's all you need. Well, so the black bow with that purple bow. So these two ones are the ones I actually need names for. So everyone here is probably already on the Discord server. So I have on the Discord server on the roles channel, you go there you can set the where you did originally set the Twitch alert and YouTube alert. There's also now an outfit alert. You can just click on that. Then when I create a new thread for an outfit, I will alert everyone with the outfit alert and post the pictures of the outfit from different angles, including a butt thing. Nah. But there will be a picture from behind, so there will be a picture with butt included. And then people just can come up with different ideas for names for the outfit. And then after we get a number of ideas for names, we hold a vote. Picture of button. I mean, I guess I could include like such, but that's not like important details about the outfit anyways. I guess that's. I'm going to include like a picture on the front, on the back, from the side, I guess. I guess that's that. Sounds good, I hope. So. Sounds good. What were we talking about again? About theme. So, since I've been, as I said, going 1 hour over time, this timer on the stream only says 4 hours. That because I restarted the timer halfway through the stream, which was 3 hours, which was 4 hours ago, but it was 3 hours into the stream. So. Is Staff Shoes starting a stream or is she only on BRB at the moment? Because that would be a great opportunity to. Did I rate Staff Shoe a few months ago? Yeah, I didn't rate Staff Shoe not too long ago. Where's the clock? I mean, oh, where is the timer? There you go, 5 minutes. Yeah, she just started streaming. This doesn't sound good. Do we stop show as she starts the stream? See you later, I love you. Quick to the message. So, but I don't know when she will start. Like, there's like 5 minutes over. There's no timer on screen. It's just waiting to start. Waiting seated. So in the meantime, I do have other things like socials for the 3 viewers who are here, which is the Patreon where I gather money for a new computer, Discord server where we can chat about stuff, YouTube channel where I'll upload YouTube videos such as the mods I'm working on, where I will post a video. I heard someone. Yeah, this stream has started. Let's go and listen. She is going to play Jurassic World Evolution 2. Does that sound fun? She's really nice. So, it's going to be a fun surprise. But I don't have anything more to say, so I guess when she changes scenes, I'm going to rate. So be ready for a random rate at any moment. And yeah, she's going through the intro at the moment. You know, kind of routine interrupt the intro, is it? So okay, animal. Yeah, I don't know anything. So everyone else in my show. Oh, she's switching scene. Let's go. Time to raid. Raid now. Come on, Twitch.